Nation. You're doing something beautiful for yourself. Hold on, let me see what this says. Been watching you for 5 years. You helped me so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's get into it. I love the positivity. Virgo, this may be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Virgo in your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or you happen to be cross-watching for a Virgo. You might find some details in this reading that may resonate. Bookmark a few things in the back of your mind, Virgo Nation and cross-watchers. Not everything will apply to your personal situation. It is not a personal reading. It is general. So always listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like to get a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let's get it. Virgo Nation. See what's going on with you over these next 7 days. What's going on with your throat, Virgo? You got like a sore throat. Is there something that you need to say? You might need to communicate something to someone. Maybe you communicate for a living. Maybe you're like a public speaker or something such as this. The number 5 is relevant in your situation. Of course, that's Leo. Virgo always shows up in the Leo reading. I did Leo earlier, so check out the Leo reading. You'll see it in the all signs, but you'll see an individual Leo reading pop up very soon. Leo showed up heavily in the reading. Scorpio shows up as well. First card out, 7 of Swords. The number 5, I already said that, right? I did. And the number 33, some of you could be life path number 33. Who is heavily featured in your reading so far is a Taurus. And Scorpio. Scorpio is like a dominant energy so far. I think Virgo or cross-watcher, your guides are encouraging you this week to use your power wisely. I think you're very powerful. I think you might even underestimate, Virgo, how powerful you are. Now, because you're so powerful and other people recognize this about you, some of the wrong people recognize this about you, Virgo. So you want to be mindful of your energy. You want to protect it. Because obviously not everybody's your friend. And it's not to say that there are not good people in this world, because there obviously are, but there's somebody lurking around in your energy that I don't think is for your best interest. The letters E, K, R, and C could possibly be relevant in your situation. We're talking about first, middle, initial, last name, nickname. Random side note, you might need to get an envelope for something. Maybe you're mailing something. You could possibly be expecting something in the mail. You could be concerned about a key. And random side note, so random, but you might see a bunny. There is a Gemini. You've got some delays in your situation. Seems like you might be struggling with money. Maybe you don't get paid till the end of the week, possibly. There's a Leo that's in your situation. I think since we're talking about communication and such, maybe there's somebody that you wish would keep their mouth shut. Maybe you feel like somebody talks too much for their own good, or perhaps someone said something and it ended up having a negative effect on you. It seems like something is making someone sad. Something is bringing you down, Virgo. You might, random side note, you might be catching up on some sleep. You might be experiencing some very important information in your sleep. Here's some good ideas that I think you're going to be utilizing. Virgo, seems like your creative mind is definitely activated. Who is this Gemini? That's possibly somebody you're communicating with. Again, Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising. You have Aries that shows up to your reading. Yeah. So if you've been struggling Virgo, it seems like you got some good news coming in, okay? Because it seems like you start off the week, right, with the 10 of Wands, and then you end off the next 7 days with the Fool card. So it seems like things are going to get a lot better for you. You might be going back somewhere, possibly. You might have like an on again, off again relationship with someone, Virgo or cross watcher. You do want to be mindful of your energy because it looks like somebody could be doing some type of magic in your situation. This magic doesn't look like it's pleasant. Got a King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. You might be battling a legal situation, or somebody around you could be. Seems like you're pissed off with somebody. Virgo, possibly a Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. You might have gone down a wrong path. Maybe you feel like you made a wrong decision, and you feel like you're paying for that decision this week. You're definitely going after that money. Okay, so these ideas that you get, come on. Virgo, act on these ideas because it looks like something is going to bring, like this flood of ideas that come in is going to be a money maker for you. Seems like you got a court battle coming in. If this is not a court battle, since I was telling you somebody's doing magic on you, this seems like for some of you, this is like a spiritual battle. So it seems like your purpose here, Virgo or cross watcher, is to for the purpose of spiritual uplifting. You're here to uplift humanity. Seems like this might be something that you have a sincere devotion on. It might be a secret of wisdom, self-mastery. You're not feeling well. Like I said, you're here to master something. Your purpose for a lot of you Virgos is spiritual. Even if you don't do something spiritual for a living, it just seems like you're pulled. Like you had you're gravitating to spiritual things. If you don't do something spiritual, it seems like you're definitely awakened and aware. Your third eye is definitely opened. And it seems as though you have a lot of charisma. You're someone that has the ability to have a lot of influence over people. So you could possibly be an influencer. Since I mentioned to you, you might speak for a living. Or you might feel like you need to speak up for yourself with something. Here we got it. Double mission. Light worker, starseed, serve the world by being you. So there's no doubt about it. You are definitely a light worker. So something about your purpose might be, if this is something that you're confused about, then it seems as though things might begin to come together and make sense. When it comes to your influence, and let's say if hypothetically you are someone that's doing something online, I see people being interested in what it is that you're doing. I see an increase in maybe interest, or you might be growing a following. This is Virgo all day. That's you, taking care of other people. The sixth house, Virgo, like you're there to be of service to other people. So I think you're definitely fulfilling that. So when it comes to your finances, I definitely feel like this is where you've been struggling. Yes? Yes. It's the not knowing of something. Like you're not aware, possibly. I'm not sure what you're not aware of. It seems like you're not aware of a few things. It seems like maybe you're not sure if you should keep going. It looks like you're running after answers. You're trying to figure something out in your life. And maybe you're embarrassed to not know. It seems like there's some good results that are getting ready to come in. But it looks like you're looking for the answers to something. And you feel like you're not getting it. Either, like I mentioned to you, since we're talking about communication, maybe someone's not communicating something to you. So maybe you don't know. Or maybe there's someone around you, Virgo or cross watcher, that's trying to pick your brain. And they're trying to figure you out, and maybe you're like a complete riddle to someone. They don't understand what the heck you mean. They can only kind of read you through your body language. What don't you know? Well, it might be a purpose. We talked about that. Maybe you're not sure if you should stay on this particular road that you're traveling when it comes to your purpose. You guys are saying yes. You're experiencing some pain, especially emotional pain, connected to a relationship. Seems like you're slowly but surely healing your heart when it comes to this. I think so. I think divine timing has arrived with something. I think this is why you're seeing such a huge shift in your situation, Virgo or cross watcher. I'm so confused. Okay, because this looks like somebody feels betrayed. Somebody might feel hurt because of something, and I don't quite understand. I don't want to do this. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it because we kind of already did. About protecting your energy. Well, let's talk about it because it's coming up. You have somebody sending you some negative energy, Virgo or cross watcher. So this card that says protection. Again, your spirit guides are telling you to protect your energy, and maybe this not knowing situation is you're like, why is this person doing this? Why are they sending me this negative energy type of thing? Or maybe you don't know who it is. It seems like you've been going through something. For some of you, hear me clearly, this isn't everyone's story, what I'm about to say. Some of you, you're going through a particularly difficult time because someone is sending you this negative energy. It seems like this could possibly be a King of Cups, a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio. Unless you feel like somebody is just like sitting back and watching you struggle and doing absolutely nothing about it to help you. Like almost like somebody thinks something is comical. Like it's funny to them to just watch you struggle, watch you go through something. But I did mention some of you are on social media. You're influencers. And perhaps this could be people that are watching your content. Maybe watching you go through something. Some of you are going through a divorce. Whatever you're going through, it seems like it's particularly painful. And it seems like you want the space to be able to heal your heart. Seems like there could be children involved, Virgo. Maybe you wish that others would have compassion, or there's someone in particular you question whether or not they have this. Do they even have the compassion gene? Because it may not feel like it to you. You might feel like someone's being completely arrogant and only looking out for themselves. Somebody feels sorrowful about something. So if somebody did betray you, and maybe at the time they didn't act like they gave a care about how they hurt you or how they were hurting you. Somebody's feeling guilty about this week. Maybe for some of you, you haven't seen this person in a minute, and maybe somebody hopes to see you sometime. The thing is, with the Seven of Swords being here, Virgo or cross watcher, let's see what this is about. Somebody's asking for forgiveness, or this is implied. It seems like there's something connected to the past. This is a past betrayal. It might be heavily impacting this relationship. And it also seems like you're going through some sort of argument with someone. Somebody feels like they have to compete. Maybe for #1 spot in your life. And it could be a kid. Definitely could be. Some of you do have kids. Or you're dating someone with children. And the competition here might be, it's going to sound weird, I guess, the way that I'm wording this. But There might be someone that you're seeing. They could be viewing your child as competition for your time. Because it seems like somebody wants your time. Somebody might feel a bit ignored. And they want to talk. But they feel like maybe you're busy. Maybe with kids. Somebody drinks a lot. When you're constantly seeing somebody with a drink in their hand. Someone might be going to the bar. Or they could be a bartender. Seeking union. Waiting is beneath that 5 once again. Some of you might be reuniting with your kids. I think maybe somebody's not ready to separate from you. Virgo or cross watcher. So maybe you don't know what to do. Let me see what this is. Maybe you're waiting for someone to communicate with you so that you can get on the same page. Well, let's see. What is this not knowing situation? I'm so confused. Yeah. I think somebody maybe did not intend to hurt you. I think someone could possibly be thinking about you. Somebody might be missing you around this period of time, Virgo or cross watcher. Yeah. Maybe you're not sure when you're going to see somebody again. There's a reunion here. So if you're waiting for someone to communicate with you, contact you, maybe you have to get in contact with someone. Maybe you don't know how to contact someone after things have been kind of awkward. Maybe you're not sure if you should pick up the phone and receive this call. Maybe it's just confusing to you. Maybe you just don't know what to do. Or this is maybe you're stressed out. You're struggling with something financially. Maybe this is you contacting a creditor. Maybe you don't know what to say. Or you don't know how to fix whatever this situation happens to be. You could possibly be communicating with someone. They could be communicating with you this week. Yeah. It seems like somebody could possibly be coming to your rescue. Maybe you feel like you're constantly coming to people's rescue. Because it looks like somebody's in trouble. Somebody could possibly be insulting you, embarrassing you in front of other people. Look, this is a deadbeat. Some of you, it seems like something regarding abandonment issues might be coming up this week, and it might be hitting you kind of hard. We did talk about you healing from something. For some of you, this is your child's other parent. Maybe they haven't been around. Maybe they haven't really been an active participant. Maybe this is you. Maybe you don't know this person's intentions, whether or not you can really trust them to be around or stick around, because maybe they're not really constantly around like we talked about. Maybe you hope to see somebody again. Now, somebody is coming in, Virgo or cross watcher, claiming that they're different. Word on the street, though, Virgo or cross watcher. With the 7 of Swords, I think somebody might be faking you out. Maybe somebody isn't different, but maybe chances are somebody could be. It's a general reading. Why is the 7 of Swords here, Spirit guides? Got it with the Devil. I think somebody is not who you think. Someone who presents themselves to be a certain thing. They portray themselves to be a certain way. They may not really be that way. Somebody's an imposter in your situation. Someone's definitely wearing a mask. So again, whoever this is that you have around your family, again, maybe this is you. You don't know if you can trust someone's intentions, whether this is someone that you know or this is a complete stranger. It seems like somebody might be coming around your family. Maybe you don't know them. You don't know their intention. Again, protect your energy. Because I just have a feeling, Virgo or cross watcher, especially with the Devil being here, with this Doom card. Spirit definitely emphasizing the need to protect your energy. This person is a no. So if you get a vibe about somebody, Virgo, that you guys are saying, don't put yourself in a position to second guess yourself when you were right the first time, where you end up regretting maybe letting somebody around, somebody that you love and care for, and then somebody ends up getting hurt. This is not to say to be paranoid, but it is to say to be aware of your surroundings and to trust your vibes about a particular situation. So I mentioned to you, somebody's coming back. Somebody might feel sorrowful about something, about maybe the way that they hurt you. Yeah, somebody does hope to see you again sometime, because I think that somebody might be missing you. You might be missing them. They could possibly be missing you. They could possibly be thinking about you. And maybe this is who you're waiting for communication from. You're waiting for them to call you. You're waiting for maybe a call back from a job. I think that you're waiting for a person. When it comes to your situation, Virgo or cross-watcher, okay, let's talk about your money for a second. It seems like there's a money dilemma here. Your finances have been impacted by something. Maybe you feel like you've been overly generous. There might be something here, or maybe you put some money away, Virgo or cross-watcher. You could possibly be accessing that money, maybe to pay something. You might be helping someone possibly out of a dark situation. Some of you Virgos, I see a promotion with work, or at the very least, I see people are recognizing your hard work. They're acknowledging your hard work. I think you might be making steady progress. Again, whatever this is, you have a lot of pull here at work. Okay? Maybe you're a boss, or maybe that's an aspiration. Anyway, I see some steady progress for you. I see you reaping some sort of harvest in your situation. Random side note, be mindful of mold. Damp areas. You got a court situation. Some of you, the court situation happens to be a divorce. Like I said, you may have filed paperwork or whatever. I don't think somebody's ready to let you go. But somebody is. Somebody's ready to delete somebody's number. Somebody's just very frustrated, possibly with someone this week when it comes down to communicating. Maybe it feels like you're not able to really effectively communicate with someone. Everybody's not telling you the truth. You're not able to effectively communicate with, yes, come on, somebody's a liar. You might recognize them as a liar. Anyway, there's something that maybe you need to pick. Maybe it has something to do with this legal situation. This legal situation could possibly, for some of you, I mentioned to you, it's a divorce. For others of you, I think that this might have something to do with your living situation, Virgo or cross-watcher. You might be concerned about debt in general. Maybe this has something to do with a student loan. Or for some of you, your student loan might hit, and this is where you get some money, okay? Because it looks like you got some money coming in. This money that's coming in gives you the ability to pay whatever this happens to be. I think you owe something here, Virgo or cross-watcher, because it looks like you're struggling to pay something. It seems as though, like I said, generosity. Somebody could possibly be giving you some money. There's something that you need to pay, but it seems as though maybe you're delaying, maybe contacting someone. Maybe you're waiting to hear back from someone. So maybe you're asking for a loan. Someone could possibly be getting in touch with you about this. This money comes through. There's some money that hits your account. Be mindful about somebody gaslighting you. Somebody has the propensity to mess up things. Like they have issues here with self-sabotage. Somebody could possibly be gaslighting you into believing that everything is your fault. Somebody's ego might be getting in the way. Somebody might look at you as the villain to their story, Virgo or cross-watcher. And yeah, I see what this is. It seems like this is like what if scenarios that are in your head about things. Maybe there's just too many. Like you're not sure what is going to happen, so you're freaking out about what you think is might potentially happen. Some of you might be choosing a Sagittarius or a Leo. Some of you possibly have a pet. Maybe you're good with animals. You could possibly be tending to this pet. Definitely online. Might be spending a lot of time on the internet. I see somebody that likes to drink. Random, somebody could be somebody drinks wine, it looks like. I'm also seeing that maybe somebody could be waxing their mustache, male or female. Somebody might have abs, or maybe you're just really in the gym, you're trying to work out. Anyway, I see something here. I think there's something here happening with your third eye. I think that there's a lot of communication coming in from your guides about whatever this happens to be, where you feel lost. You feel like you don't know how to solve a particular dilemma. You feel like maybe you don't have control over your situation. You're waiting for something that you feel you know what I mean? Like it seems like it's in someone else's hands. Your spirit guides are coming in to give you this information, to give you an understanding of what's going on. Something is at a standstill, or it has been, or perhaps this is something that might work in your advantage. Let's talk about it. Some things in your situation this week, Virgo or Crosswatcher, might be delayed. Hey, Kelly Clark. Yeah, it just seems like there's some mistrust here in a relationship. You might feel that someone is insensitive. Maybe you feel like they're withholding information. You do. You feel that. You, Virgo, or whoever this is that might be in your energy, somebody feels very alienated. But anyway, you might have to wait this week. You might have to wait for someone to get in touch with you. Maybe you're talking to somebody, they might ghost you all of a sudden. Or it might take someone a little bit of time to get back to you. Maybe they didn't see your message. Maybe your message mysteriously got deleted. Maybe somebody deleted their messages automatically. Or someone uses an app where messages just kind of fade away. Anyway, someone this week, Virgo or Crosswatcher, they're writing something. It could be about you or whatever this is. They want you to see this message. It's intended for you. This message happens to be in a very passive-aggressive tone. And they're going to leave it in plain sight where they think you're going to see it. Virgo, you could be spending a lot of time bonding with family. Maybe there's a get-together here. You could be looking into your ancestry. Something is coming to a completion. Now your spirit guides are giving you information on what to do before something reaches a completion. Some of you, the completion has something to do with this legal situation. You've been waiting for something. You've been kind of anxious about a legal situation. You've had some uncertainty and doubts about something here. And it seems like it started to affect your faith. I think Spirit has a download for you. I think that they have some information that they're trying to give to you, Virgo or Crosswatcher, about something in particular. Especially if you are possibly feeling resentful towards someone. Maybe this is why you don't know how to communicate with someone, because there's so much resentment. It's just the resentment is so thick. There's a lot of emotional unhappiness. You're not sure how to communicate with someone without there being a ton of drama. This week, Virgo or Crosswatcher, as with any week, it seems like the biggest lesson is that your spirit guides want you to know yourself. They want you to know your own darkness, your own shadow side. Where are you possibly sabotaging yourself? Where are you possibly creating a standstill or delays in your life? They're bringing you awareness of this, Virgo or cross watcher. You're concerned about the education of a child or your own education, Virgo. Yes, no doubt your spirit guides come in to give you this guidance. That's what I'm telling you. Whatever this is that you don't know, or that you think you don't know, whatever information you think you lack about how to complete something or turn something around, yes, your spirit guides come in to give you guidance. And they're warning you, they're revealing certain people to you that are in your energy. You could be concerned about a young child, Virgo. You might be concerned about food. And it seems random, like you're concerned. And I guess that's not random. Maybe you're just an early shopper. You're concerned about the holidays. Maybe something significant is happening around the holidays. Maybe there's somebody that you're needing to get in touch with around that time. It looks like something you might be connecting with someone. Did somebody pass due to their occupation? You're connecting to someone that passed away. Someone may have passed of cancer. Virgo. Or there might be someone that's in the hospital. Someone could possibly be ill. Are you working healthcare? You're taking care of others that might be ill. This might be a family member. You could be stepping in to care for a family member in their time of need while they're going through a health crisis. You're worried about jail? I see somebody that's gambling. A gambling addiction, Virgo? Or you feel like somebody is like putting your relationship in jeopardy, like they're taking a gamble when it comes to something that maybe you feel is reckless. Okay, spirit guides, what is the, any other messages for Virgo for the next 7 days? I mentioned a Taurus, I did. Oh, spirit says a new romantic cycle begins. Some of you, maybe you're getting back with your first person. You're trying to figure some things out. Some of you could possibly be meeting someone else. For others of you, there's been somebody on the outside. Okay, it's a third party situation for some of you. Somebody could be talking to you, talking to someone else. Or somebody has like an overlapping situation where they're seeing someone or they're getting out of a relationship, but they're also interested in someone else. Or they've been seeing someone else the entire time. So something new might be beginning. I think the time of September 21st might be very relevant for some of you. Yeah, your commitment is being tested. I think this is a relationship commitment because it seems like somebody is tempted to step out or they already have. This is your commitment to keep going with your path. In spite of the fact that there's been some delays and there's been some struggles in your situation, it just seems like you're questioning that this week, Virgo. Spirit guides, the advice, please, for the Virgo Nation for the next 7 days. What does Virgo need to release? Your guides are telling you, Virgo, they're recommending that you step out of your comfort zone. Spirit guides, show me, Virgo. Leave the advice for the Virgo Nation. You can handle this, Virgo. There's a wise saying, you're never given more than you can handle. Tune into your heart and reconnect with your strength. No doubt that you're dealing with a Leo. Set clear boundaries. Empower yourself by setting limits, such as saying no to a request or socializing less. This kind of self-care creates more respectful, healthy relationships. Something is going to cause you to maybe take a step back with people. certain people, okay? You might just need some time to yourself. You might be some time to you might need some personal space to figure some things out in your life. So this week, people might possibly see you as detached, or at least the very least they see you as maybe talking to them less frequently. Somebody's freaking out about it. And trust and believe me when I say somebody's putting their foot in their mouth. Virgo. Somebody may have said some things that in the heat of an argument or in the midst of an angry outburst and they didn't mean it. I hope that nobody's putting their hands on you, Virgo, and you don't have a DV situation, because that could very easily be your legal situation. Or for some of you, the legal situation pertains to kids. Once again, uncertainty. If you can't see that clearly, that is what that says. You're uncertain maybe about whether or not a child is someone, maybe the paternity of a child. And it just seems like people are just sitting back and watching you struggle. You got some nosy people in your situation, possibly some neighbors. Virgo, what does Virgo need to release this week? Feeling fearful? Something has you feeling fearful. It's the fact that everything is up in the air right now. Nothing seems like it's certain. And Spirit is encouraging you this week to go with the flow and make peace with uncertainty. They're going to give you the guidance that you need to get through this week, or to get through this particular trial and tribulation that you're going through in your life. Because if I didn't say it at the beginning of the reading, it seems as though your faith is going to be tested. Virgo or cross watcher on that. No, you need a defense attorney. Someone's accusing you of a crime, accusing you, or accusing somebody maybe within your family. With that, Virgo Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Once again, if you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Virgo Nation and cross watchers, for tuning in this week. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive birthday season, Virgos. I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm out, Virgo. Cancer Nation, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that I mentioned in this reading is going to be an exact match to everything that might be playing out. Listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. We're going to go over delicate topics. Cancer Nation, we always do. I always say that because I want you to be aware. I want you to make sure that you're in a state of mind to hear about delicate topics. Yes? With that, let's dive in, Cancer Nation and cross watchers. Some of you Cancers are obviously dealing with Virgos. You're dealing with Libras, or someone could possibly be a Virgo Libra in your situation. There's something important this week, Cancer or cross watcher, that you might need to remember. Some of you, maybe you're doing something in remembrance of someone. The month of December seems like it's relevant to something that maybe you have going on. We could possibly be speaking of a Capricorn or a Sagittarius. Maybe we're talking about someone's birthday that could be relevant. You got to be dealing with a Virgo. There's just too many similarities here. I don't even have all the cards out, Cancer, and it just seems pretty similar to a Virgo. This week, one of the biggest lessons, Cancer or cross watchers, is to be still. You're going to be shown the way. You're going to be shown what to do and how to do it and when to act. Be mindful of people's deceiving tongues, because it definitely feels as though someone has absolutely no qualms with lying straight to your face, playing in your face, Cancer or cross watcher. Perhaps you know this about a particular person. Maybe there's someone that you kind of still keep close to you, even though you kind of recognize the games that they're playing. Cancer. Who is in your reading is a Libra. I know I mentioned Libra already. That's like the dominating sign in your reading, as well as Capricorn. It's like you're looking for success. You come across Cancer as being very selfless. You guys are saying there's nothing wrong with that, Cancer or cross watcher, but it's letting you know that it goes both ways here. Like, there's a such thing as not just giving, but it seems like they're trying to tell you that reciprocity is important too. If you give, they're saying that you might want to look and make sure that you have balanced relationships, and that you don't have relationships that are just based on taking. Because for some of you, it seems like that's what's being emphasized. And maybe it's not with you, Cancer. Maybe that type of relationship doesn't describe something with you. It might be describing somebody's relationship around you, because not everything that's mentioned in this reading may have everything to do with what you're facing directly. Could be observing certain things, overhearing certain things. Cancer or cross watcher. Let's see what's up. What's really going on, Cancers? Yeah, there's a child that's in the midst of your reading. Some of you have kids. And if these are not your own biological children, these could be family members of yours. Whoever this is that you're dealing with, Cancer or cross watcher, your guides are trying to shed some light on your situation. The person that you're dealing with is also involved with somebody else. And maybe that's what this December connection is about. Somebody could be a Capricorn, like them, as I mentioned to you, or a Sagittarius is relevant in your situation. Thursday is going to be an important day for you. Not today. Filming this on a Thursday. Today's date happens to be the 27th. No, today's Wednesday. It is. Tomorrow seems like it's going to be an important day for you. Unless tomorrow is your birthday, Virgo, because of course you're going to come up in your own reading, and there you are. You have some nosy people in your situation, Virgo or cross watcher. Somebody's like, how do I say this? Are they looking into your home situation? Maybe somebody's looking in your window. Something odd is happening. Maybe with your neighbors. You have a pet? Hey guys, what's going on, Virgo? Cancer. You have a pet that passed? Cancer? There's somebody that you really absolutely love. This could have something to do with a friendship. You got a very important phone call coming in this week. If this is your neighbors. So I was like, who are these nosy people? Your guides are saying the neighbors. Maybe you have somebody kind of looking into your situation. It could be for different reasons. Somebody could be, maybe you've applied for something. Somebody could, maybe this is a, I don't know, like a background check. Somebody could be looking into something here. Looking into some information that maybe you've given out. Especially if you've, some of you are job hunting. Maybe there's been a termination of employment. There's been a job loss. So yeah, somebody's researching you. Some of you, that's the case. For others of you, somebody is like obsessed with you or something that you're doing. Maybe it is your neighbors. Spirit guys, show me what's going on. Cancer. See, that makes sense. I'm struggling not to call you Virgo. Earth signs are dominating your reading. You must possibly have Earth, Taurus, Virgo, especially Virgo or Capricorn in your chart. Somebody's definitely putting a hex on you. Some of you anyway. Who's in your energy this week is a Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Or you're like Cancer, Gemini, cusp. You study Kabbalah. Once again, Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yes. Eye of Horus. It's usually like a protection amulet. Maybe you're needing to protect yourself. But really, since honestly we talked about this obsession, I think somebody definitely has their eye on you. I think somebody might be watching you. Maybe somebody does their makeup and it's quite elaborate, I guess. Somebody's watching you. You got the devil that follows this. You see, there's a lot of emphasis here on Capricorn. The letters A, then the H, the letter J, the letter X, the letter M, and the letter Y could be relevant in your situation. First, middle, last, or nickname. Maybe it has something to do with a child. This might be their initial or whatever, or their name starts with this. You might be concerned about responsibility of a child. Maybe you're handing over responsibility of a child to someone in your home. Or maybe you're concerned about what happens to a child when they leave your home. Or maybe when they're at school. Seems like something has you concerned about a child. And maybe their ability to stay calm or your ability to stay calm in certain situations. What's going on with the Cancer Nation? What's going on with your weight? Random side note. Maybe your weight might be fluctuating a lot. I see a chest. Something might be going on with your chest area. Maybe it's a chest x-ray. Something might be going on with like coughing. Like something pulmonary, like a breathing situation might be relevant for you. Let's lay it out. I mentioned to you a Gemini is in your energy. Okay, I'll shuffle this a little bit better. You got a Pisces. Pisces that shows up. So remember, this is a water sign to water sign relationship. Maybe your child could possibly be a water sign, Sun, Moon, or Rising. A lot of signs are dominating your energy. Pisces, Leo, comes out very heavily. It's like there's a lot coming at you at once, Cancer or Cross Watcher. There's this Queen of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. We've already talked about Gemini. You're concerned about your career, which you will have success at. Whatever is your destiny, whatever's meant, whatever is destined for you, Cancer or Cross Watcher, it's coming to you. You're concerned about maybe where you're going. Maybe it's with your career. But again, success here. Here's a Scorpio. You're making some major decisions this week, or you made some decisions that you're looking back on and you're like, wow, that wasn't the right decision to make. Feeble and gutta, I appreciate the positivity. We're talking about the Cancer Nation. There's something you don't see clearly in your situation, or there's something that maybe a child does not really see in their situation. Wow, okay. There's a lot going on, okay? It looks like you got an ancestor that's definitely leading you and guiding you. Whatever this happens to be. Maybe it's with a decision that's going on in your life. Bear with me, Cancer. I'm still... Maybe somebody that passed, what is your grandmother a Cancerian? Your mom? Somebody passed. Yeah, you're experiencing some delays. It's, maybe you're blocking someone. Some of you are on the internet, or you're very well known, or you're connected to someone who is. Somebody does have a decision. Maybe you're getting a tattoo. A bird could be relevant in your situation. 7 of Swords. Someone could possibly work in construction. Maybe somebody wears a hard hat, like a uniform. I don't know. At work. Anyway, and random, somebody could possibly be in a wheelchair. I don't like using the word handicap, but maybe someone does. Maybe you're filing for disability. I'm not sure. If so, it looks like you got some money coming in. It looks like maybe you want to start over. You want to start fresh. It looks like you're going back. Somebody is coming back to you. You're possibly going back to someone that you view as dishonest, or they've been dishonest with you or a child in the past. This week, someone is coming up as a bit indecisive. Maybe things are quite difficult, maybe between you and a relationship with a child, or this is someone that maybe you have a child with. Somebody's approaching you. Somebody might be making a last-ditch effort, Virgo or cross-watcher, to maybe get past a particular hurdle with you. This is what this looks like. Someone might possibly have a decision to make between two people. Yeah, I think somebody's hurt. It's either someone is hurt or someone runs the risk of being, somebody already is hurt. This already happened because of the fact that somebody's indecisive. So let me make it clear. Somebody is maybe, they're in a full-fledged relationship with someone else. Like they don't have a side situation with somebody. Like whatever they're into, like you might come to see that somebody has a third party, or that they're involved with somebody on the side. But you might think, you might be minimizing it as a side situation. They have a whole full-fledged relationship with somebody. Some of you Cancers or cross-watchers, somebody has a cheating addiction. They've cheated before. They put you in this awkward situation before where they're choosing between you or somebody else, and it seems that you might be afraid that you're going to get the short end of the stick. I think somebody is into you, Cancer or cross-watcher, but I think somebody is afraid to get hurt. So maybe they just don't say anything, or they don't make things clear to you. There's for sure, like the emphasis is on a Scorpio or a Sagittarius, like a November Sag. Somebody's coming to reconcile with you. This could be a family member. Maybe you haven't seen family in a minute. You may have been blocked by family. You may have blocked a family member. Somebody's definitely traveling to come and see you. It seems like maybe things have kind of gone sour between you and someone because you feel like they're so full of pride. But anyway, it looks like there's communication possibly about a child, or communication, somebody is like maybe making a decision. Somebody's looking back on a decision, especially like a romantic partner, and they're feeling like that was the wrong maybe decision to have made. And so, yeah, I think somebody might... Yeah, I think maybe somebody is not serious about whatever this is. So I think somebody's keeping their options open. And maybe that's what they're not saying to you. Maybe this is why it's coming up as deceptive. Okay? Because this looks like you have like, you are possibly conflicted, or or the person that you're dealing with might be. Like they're inconsistent, and it seems like they're starting to bug you. There's June Gemini that comes up in your reading. Gemini is not in June. Actually, it is. It's in late June. Okay. Somebody doesn't know how to approach you with a particular situation. Somebody wants to talk. And maybe you just haven't been having the greatest communication with this person. I think maybe someone has had a chance to think about things, and I think that maybe somebody didn't know that their actions, like they've been spending some time of reflection. Maybe they had no idea that their actions may have affected you this deeply. That could be what you're having a conversation about, because it definitely feels as though someone feels hurt, or they feel like they have hurt you, or they've hurt a child. Somebody, like family member, has been hurt because of something here. Somebody might be holding a grudge. Either that's the case, or this is how something appears to be to someone. This is how they're looking at things from their perspective. Like somebody can't seem to let go of the past, and somebody wants to get over the past. They don't want to keep harping on the past, bringing up the past. In fact, Cancer or Cross Watcher, they want you to let it go. They're like, it seems like they want you to forgive them. There could be an apology in this situation. The apology appears to be sincere. There might be someone that you might be helping. Maybe you could be very accommodating to someone. Archangel Gabriel shows up in your reading. It seems like it might be for a particular message. There's a message that comes through, like an angelic message, that's either that comes through directly from your guides, or your spirit guides send a messenger to convey whatever this is that needs to be talked about, the turning point, the start of a new cycle, right timing. Something has been delayed, either because of circumstances or Cancer or Cross Watcher. It might be because you're indecisive about something. So a decision has been delayed. I see somebody coming back, and there's a turning point in your situation. There's definitely someone returning. Maybe you're hopeful about this. I definitely feel like someone's trying to find the right way to approach you. Maybe they feel like this is like I said, there's like this last ditch effort to maybe talk to you about things. So someone is coming to communicate with you. They're being quite cautious. They're being mindful of their conduct. Or this is a child. You might have an issue with their conduct. Yeah, whatever this is, it seems like deep down inside you already know the truth about whatever this is that's being hidden in your situation. Okay, because it definitely feels like there's frustration when it comes to talking to someone and getting a straight answer from them. But you might get a straight answer this week or coming up. Some of you Cancers or Cross Watchers, you're meeting someone new, like for the first time. Maybe you met someone recently. Somebody could possibly be asking you out. Maybe you are kind of like meeting some, or you are talking to someone. Maybe you kind of like where this is going. Maybe you want to see more of this person. For some of you, I feel like it looks as though the feeling is mutual. I'm confused. Is this the same person? Okay. Some of you, maybe this is your brother going through something. Maybe you're concerned about your brother. Your brother-in-law. Maybe it's not your story. It's a family member story. Whatever this is that you're passionate about, your goals, they're definitely telling you to go through it. Go forward with this. Somebody's craving you romantically. They want to spend time with you. Because it seems like there's a spark that's developing between you and someone for some of you. So some of you, it seems like you got out of something. You're still healing from it. So Maybe you're taking some time to kind of heal your heart, or you're questioning. Maybe that's where this indecision is coming from, is maybe because you're not sure if you're emotionally ready to get involved with someone after you've been through something that was just like, it's still like you're fresh off of this pain. And maybe you're trying to find your emotional balance after getting out of something. Some of you, maybe you are entering a relationship on the rebound. I think some of you Cancers are concerned about your physical health. You might have some issues with your body image. Maybe you're struggling to find balance with something that's going on with your health. Spirit wants to talk about your health, Cancer or cross watcher, so I guess we might be going there. I was telling you before about a breathing situation. Either that you might be going through something physically, or this is a pet. Maybe you're concerned about the physical well-being of a pet and their health. I see something going on with your neck. It seems like your muscles are kind of tight, and it seems like you got a lot of pressure. Maybe it's kind of difficult for you to relax. Maybe you're kind of pushing yourself. Something is going on with like your mobility or your range of motion, like you're in pain because of something. I feel like it's physical pain. Some of you could possibly be going to the doctor to get some medicine. You'd be dropping by the pharmacy. Your guides are telling you that maybe it's necessary for you to laugh more. It seems like you've just been taking life kind of seriously. Do you have a breathing issue? That's what this feels like, or somebody around you might. I definitely see something going on with the heart. And the teeth. Might be a dental issue that you might have put off. Cancer or cross watcher, something might take you back to the dentist. I'm sorry. What's going on with Cancer's health? Because they're bringing this out. There's definitely something going on in the uterine area. Maybe it's time for a pelvic exam. Cancer. Yeah, you're in physical pain. Someone might have breast cancer. Somebody might have implants. Maybe there's an issue there. Yeah, I think maybe you're trying to lose weight. Some of you might be. There's definitely an issue here with it. Yes, your back, your pain. Your back pain. Something spinal might be going on for you. There might be a need for medical intervention. Some of you have migraines. Like really bad migraines. Like you're getting splitting headaches. Some of you, maybe this isn't that deep. Maybe you're considering going under the knife. Maybe you want to stay looking youthful. But no doubt, something is going on with the heart. I specifically hear medication, nitroglycerin. I think you might be having chest pain. Like sharp pains somewhere in your body. Like I said, I see medical intervention coming in for you. So this is definitely your spirit guide telling you to trust your instincts about your health. Whomever this happens to be, not everybody has a health condition. So please don't jump to conclusion and assume that I'm talking to you. You know what I mean? I think if this is you and you have a health condition, you would know about it. It seems like whomever I'm speaking to, you're aware of this. But maybe you don't know exactly what it is or what the root cause of it is. Because it seems like you might feel frustrated because of a health issue. Definitely something is going on in the urinary tract area. So you could possibly have a UTI. Somebody have like a stent in the heart. Somebody has like a... I have to get some teeth pulled. Something going on with your jaw. I think I see it. Let's just let this go. Some of you might have issues here also with, I'm not trying to say allergies. You might be allergic to something. Yes, it's time to do something about your health. Somebody might have an issue with heart attack. I'm hearing tachycardia. You could possibly be going to get an EKG to check maybe something might be going on with like your cardiac rhythm, the rhythm of your heart. I don't know. Or this has something to do with a child. If you do not have a health issue, a dental issue, or anything such as this, it may be a child that might need to go get some sort of routine checkup. But either way, I see some sort of like, I'm trying to say surgery or medical procedure that might need to be done. Oh, goodness. What am I trying to say? Something is going on with this, your stomach area. It seems like you're very sedentary, too. Maybe you don't get a lot of exercise. So maybe you might be deciding to go outside. Maybe you're going to the park. Maybe you're taking your kids to the park. Maybe to do a particular activity at the park. You're getting some exercise. That's what this looks like to me. Okay, so maybe you're kind of changing some things up when it comes to your health. Maybe you're going outside more. But yeah, it seems like things are kind of difficult between you and someone. As I mentioned to you, you might be having some conflict with someone. Someone could be mentally conflicted about what to do to make a situation better. It seems like somebody's not sure. They're like pretty sure that maybe a situation can't be revived. And somebody might be making a decision about whether or not they should approach you to talk to you about something. Or you could possibly be making a decision about whether or not you're going to approach a child to talk to them about something that you might feel is delicate. You might want to be mindful about who has access to a child, Cancer or cross watchers. Somebody doesn't need access to kids. You get what I'm trying to say? We talked about a lot of stuff, but we didn't talk. We're just gonna leave it there then. I think that's your message this week. Cancer or cross watcher. You guys are telling you to follow your passion, and I'm trying to figure out if a relationship can be restored. I think only you can kind of figure that out. Cancer or cross watcher, it just seems like it's up to you to kind of figure out if you want to restore a particular relationship, or you feel like it's just time to let something go, take something as a learning lesson and keep going. It just seems like that's what you're making a decision about. And maybe you might be kind of going back and forth in your mind about this week, Spirit guys, when it comes to relationships. Yes, it seems like you're backing away from someone, or someone that's around you could possibly be backing away from a relationship. Somebody's pulling back their energy. See, somebody has kids, or this is your direct relationship with your child. Maybe you want to heal this. Maybe you feel like your child is just so far away, maybe physically. Maybe they live someplace else. Maybe this is due to a breakup. Some of you, maybe you have an adult child, and maybe you're just concerned about what's going on with them. Maybe you really want to have a heart-to-heart to maybe figure some things out about what's going on with a child. Especially, like I said, if this is someone who's not in the home. Somebody's definitely looking into your home life, your home situation, Cancer or a cross watcher. It could possibly be a teacher. So this seems like some of you maybe there might be a child that might have an issue with school. Or they may have an issue with learning whatever material is being taught. Either way, it seems like a child is relevant. You could be contacting them. Maybe contacting their teacher. Yeah, you could be contacting your child. Whether your child is a grown adult or they're little. So it seems like you're trying to restore the trust of the relationship. They might be struggling. And some of you, definitely it feels like this is a family issue. You're healing something with family. You're talking things over with a family member. Spirit guides, the advice for the Cancer Nation for the next 7 days. Any advice that you have for the Cancers? Hey, Nicole. Spirit is saying go outside. Go in nature. Yes. Restore yourself with a long time. Could possibly even be going to the ocean. Take a break from the busy world. Replenish yourself in stillness. Meditate, stretch, nap, garden. Do whatever activities your spirit yearns for. They're telling you, Cancer, a cross watcher, nourish your body. If you're tired, rest. If you're in pain, pamper yourself rather than pushing through it. Treat your body as a precious friend. Listen to its needs. Your body's going through something. It's going through some sort of change. Or this is someone around you. Your guys are saying to take it easy. Rest if you need to, because it definitely feels like you might need to get some rest or catch up on some rest. We talked about this the entire time within the reading, about you feeling indecisive or somebody around you feeling this way. Spirit guides are saying release this. Instead, be strong. They want you to instill this within yourself. Or you're possibly edifying a child, building them up, maybe after they may have felt broken down by life or by circumstances. Yes, you might feel that you were undeserving of some sort of unfair treatment. You guys are saying this is definitely a week to install the feeling or instill the feeling of working out your healing with something that you feel discouraged about, frustrated about. Maybe there's something that you were expecting and maybe it didn't kind of come through. I don't know. I definitely feel like there's a shift in your circumstance coming up, though. Cancer, cross watcher. That, Cancer Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Thank you so very much for your time. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one, Cancer Nation and cross watchers. Peace. Sag Nation, this is a general reading. Not everything that's mentioned in this reading will apply to you directly. Take in what is your message, disregard what is not. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I'm available for personal readings. You can book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics. We always do. And let's get into it. Sag Nation. Whatever's been holding you back, your guides are providing you freedom from it. Random side note, it might be raining within the next 7 days. You might be experiencing some rain. Some rainfall, some thunder, some lightning, or maybe you did recently. Yeah. Spirit guides come in to release you from something. So it could possibly be being released from jail. There might be something that maybe you're waiting for through the mail, or something that maybe you're waiting for something to be delivered to you. I see in your energy a Leo. What is this? I'm ready for a Sag. Maybe some of you teach for a living. Maybe that's your passion. You might be doing some smudging within your house too, or in your surroundings, because it looks like there's some negative energy that could be hovering. If you're going through it with somebody, it looks like Sag. Somebody knows the truth. You know the truth. Somebody does. Even though you might feel like you don't know, you're getting complete clarity, or you're realizing that you had complete clarity all along. That you were not wrong about something that maybe you were suspecting. You're feeling hurt. You're feeling very hurt about a particular situation. Maybe you feel like there's a mistake that you made and you're being just like is that even a word? Exaggeratedly hard on yourself. You get what I'm trying to say. Like you have like an exaggerated response to something that you feel that you did. Like a mistake that you feel that you made. And it looks like maybe some other people are in your business. Yeah, I think so. I think there's some people that are in your business. I think that maybe there's some people that don't see things the way that you see them. There might be a communication gap between you and someone. It definitely feels like there's some disharmony or some misunderstandings at the very least. You are the Six of Wands. Let's go, Sagittarius. Let's see what this is about. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Please stop swinging that door. You got an Aries. Like you have some financial issues. You might be, or somebody around you is. Spirit guides want you to have faith in your abilities to bring in what it is that you want. Because it seems like maybe you've been like praying or asking or doing some spiritual work about success and about this rolling in. Because it seems like maybe something has impacted this. No, I think something is getting ready to work for you. I think you're getting ready to reap the rewards of maybe something that you've been working on. I think there could be some encouragement that's coming into your situation, especially about a financial situation. It seems like your finances might be picking up. And maybe it's time to move on to the next chapter that's in your life. It seems like you have a lot of responsibilities that maybe you feel are off balance. Like you're taking on more responsibility than someone else, or vice versa. I think you're looking for the truth from someone. Yes, you want someone to communicate the truth to you. You're waiting for some sort of communication. It seems like this communication might be coming in through text. Someone could possibly be contacting you, or you might be seeing something online that might be something that answers a particular question that maybe you're having to your spirit, that maybe you've been posing, to your spirit guides. I feel stuck. Yeah, you definitely have some positive communication coming in. Positive news. So like I said, if you're waiting for some information, someone is reaching out to you, or you're reaching out to someone. Yeah, maybe you don't know how somebody feels. It's the not knowing of something. Like you're dealing with a Virgo, very likely. You're not sure how something is going to pan out. Especially if there's something that you happen to be working on, Sagittarius. Your guides are telling you consistency is going to bear fruit in your situation. It appears that you're very creative. You might not know all the answers this week. You might not. Maybe it's not until 4 days down the line, within these next 7 days, that you get a confirmation, or you get like communication about something that you're wondering about. But at the beginning of the 7 days, you're not sure how something is going to pan out, because you might feel like you're a little bit stuck. Mentally, you could possibly be feeling stuck, or it's your circumstances. Seems like this has something to do with you financially. Maybe you're trying to get back on track financially. It seems like your finances have kind of fallen off, Sagittarius. You might be borrowing money from someone, or someone might be generous to offer you some sort of help. Somebody's lending a hand. You could be lending something to someone. Is that a paid reading still available? Yes, I'll be doing the live reading, the paid paid live after this live. Okay. Yeah, you got some money coming in. There could be a child that might be in need of something financial, and maybe you're concerned about being able to provide said item or whatever this is. It seems like you're going to be able to provide whatever this is to a child. Okay, because it looks like your financial situation is definitely improving, or you may see opportunities to take action on something, maybe a particular idea, and it seems like I see an increase for you, especially financially. It seems like you hit some sort of hardship, and so it seems like you're trying your best to keep your financial situation afloat. Maybe other people might know about something that's going on in your situation. Maybe you feel a little bit embarrassed. I'm not sure. I see something going on with a vehicle. Maybe it's time to get a new one. Sagittarius cross watchers. Okay. Let's talk about it. You have the Six of Wands as the first card out. It feels like there's some sort of success, especially in the area of your money. 5-5. You might be seeing a lot of repeating numbers. There's some sort of change in your situation. You got some decisions that I think that you might feel that you need to make, but it seems like maybe, I don't know, just something. It seems like you might feel like you can't, or you're limited to do something. Something is going to require a sacrifice for you. You're definitely forgiving someone, or you're deciding whether or not you're able to forgive someone. What is this dilemma that you're having? You're trying to manifest something. Seems like you might need to increase your faith. If there's something that you're wanting to manifest, you might want to feed this some more positive energy. Because it seems like the energy behind, for some of you, you're trying to manifest something, but the energy is weak because you like halfway believe what it is that you're trying to bring in. I see some acts of kindness coming in for you. So I see somebody maybe trying to uplift you, uplift your mood in some sort of way. You might be receiving a caring text from a friend. You're donating some things that maybe you don't need. Okay. Some of you, you're in business for yourself. Maybe you're advertising more. Whatever this is that you're doing as far as increasing your visibility or increasing your money, yes, it seems like it has a positive effect. However, something is going to require something of you this week in order to experience this success. Sagittarius, it seems like something might kind of stretch you out of your comfort zone. And it seems like you might kind of have to motivate yourself. Because it seems like there could be a healthy dose of maybe peer pressure, or maybe it's the people that you work with. Seems like your work environment could be very competitive. But either way, whatever this is that's going to keep you motivated, I think you might be getting your motivation back. And maybe there might be someone that you might be checking in with this week. Somebody that supports your goals, that could maybe keep you accountable, right? Keep you working or keep you on track with something that maybe you're working on. I think that Spirit is talking to you about getting a hold of your spending. Maybe there's something about a bank statement. Maybe you're looking over your finances this week. Sagittarius. Because it looks like there's a debt that you're concerned about. You're trying to get something paid. And maybe this week that's what this is. This not knowing of something. You're not sure how you're going to get something paid. I think that's where the pressure is on. It seems like you're trying to increase, if there's any sort of increase, it seems like that's what you're motivated by this week, is getting a hold of some money so that you can increase your finances, so that you can get out of this rut. Might be getting some clothes. Maybe you might feel that there's something, I don't know, there's something that you're eyeballing that maybe you want to buy. Or like I said, there might be a child that might need something. Maybe this has something to do with school shopping. Anyway, Virgo, yes, you're growing a business. Your finances are definitely you're putting yourself in a position to grow your finances. What is this that you don't know about? It's about a person. So maybe you have your doubts about a particular person that's around you or around someone that you love. Okay, it seems like maybe somebody could be cunning, or you're not sure if somebody is around you for the right reasons, or that maybe somebody that maybe this could be your child. Maybe they're talking to somebody and maybe you see something that they don't see about who they're communicating with. Somebody might not have the best of intentions. I think maybe you might be forgetful of some things this week. Honestly, I think that there's somebody that passed away. Sagittarius. And you might be thinking of them. It's either a person or this could definitely be a pet. Maybe there's a pet that passed away. You could be doing something in memory of someone, especially an ancestor. Someone that passed away. Or maybe it's a living ancestor. You're doing something for someone's birthday. Yeah. Confidence. I think this is Sagittarius, of course. I think you do have the utmost confidence. Maybe that's what some people admire about you. And then I think that that might be something that some people feel threatened by Sagittarius. People might feel like you're overconfident, that you're cocky, or that you overcompensate in some sort of way. Seems like somebody is like sitting back and like heavily judging you. Maybe this is something that maybe you're concerned about. It seems like you feel bothered about something, okay? It might be about a comment that somebody might be leaving. I feel like you're talking about something with someone, like you're discussing something with them. Yeah, so back to this card. It is perfect. Sagittarius before it makes you stranded. You might end up. I want to save this, but yeah, you can save yourself some frustration by maybe getting this card looked into. I definitely see some mechanical issues here. There's a Pisces that's in your reading. That's pretty much a very dominant energy for you. So somebody that you know could be a Pisces. There's some trauma here that I think you might be reliving. And this trauma might make you feel very emotional. Now, if there's someone that you're connecting with on an emotional level, maybe especially if you're dating somebody, you might be bonding over trauma. Something could be very codependent. Some of you could be holding very tightly to someone because we talked about it. Spirit is trying to slip you out of what's comfortable, but what might be right and better for you. And maybe that, like I said, that might come with a certain level of discomfort. So that's going to be tested this week. You could be concerned about exams. It looks like I'm trying to see what it is that might be like affecting you, and it seems like it's a relationship. You feel disconnected from someone, or you feel someone is disconnecting from you, and it might be causing you to question whether or not your needs are being met in a particular relationship. Somebody is questioning this, whether it's a romantic relationship or it's a platonic one. The truth is going to be seen. The truth is definitely masked in your situation. Whatever this is, it seems like you're picking up on it, and it's making you feel very emotional because spirit guides are saying you know the truth. In spite of maybe not having all of the evidence in your hand, you already know. You see something with someone's patterns. Maybe there's something that you want to address. It seems like you're really trying to get to the truth when it comes to someone. There's an area in your life, Sag, where I feel like you or someone around you could be feeling quite inadequate. Or somebody is constantly feeling either they're like intentionally competing with other people, or this just happens to be your circumstance. Seems like you could be evaluating something in your life. You yourself, you could be evaluating yourself, but I think you might be measuring how far you are from a particular goal. Because I think that there's something that you really want and that you have the ability to achieve. It just seems like something is stifling you, and your spirit guides are challenging you to let go of whatever this is that's stifling you, causing you to feel caged or hindered. So that might require you to take some new risks, Sagittarius or cross-watcher. Be careful about comparing yourself to other people, or somebody might be doing this to you. And this is where your guides are telling you to shift your focus. There might be something about horses, might be something about an owl specifically that might be relevant to your situation. I'm also seeing something connected to the ocean and the moon. This could be you doing magic. Maybe you're doing water magic. You guys are encouraging you to believe in yourself. Some of you are concerned about moving. It looks like you've hit some hard times financially. And maybe it's kind of difficult for you to stay focused this week. Make sure that you can capitalize on this opportunity. So if there's something that's kind of grabbing your attention away from a priority, spirit guides are guiding you this week to like regain your focus. Because again, if there's something that you're trying to increase, again, it's your money that you're trying to grow perhaps, or it's a business, you're going to have opportunities to do this. Stop breaking agreements. Somebody might be agreeing to do something with you or for you, Sagittarius. Somebody might be kind of falling through. Especially if this is somebody maybe paying you back or something like this. Somebody might not have the ability to pay you back this week or pay for something. For some of you, this agreement might have something to do with a contract. Maybe that's what this move is about. Maybe you might be considering breaking a contract. Learn from karma. It seems like your spirit guides are saying there's something that might be a karmic lesson, or it's a person. Spirit guides are saying it's a no on this person. Something you might need to grow from or learn from. It's the past. Because I was telling you, you're reliving past trauma. The past is coming back. And yes, spirit guides are saying ground yourself. Confidence is returning. Your motivation has been lost. Your happiness has been dampened in some sort of way. You're coming back. You're coming out of this. You're going to be dealing with some emotions this week, no doubt. So sit back and get comfortable with dealing with these emotions. Be mindful of someone in your energy that might be feeding you a lot of empty promises. Don't let somebody play in your face. Sagittarius or cross-watcher, because it looks like somebody might try to. It seems like somebody's very manipulative, or they will go out of their way to try to manipulate a situation where it benefits them, but might leave you at a disadvantage. You or somebody that you love. Okay, there's definitely someone coming in for communication. Somebody might want to talk to you. And it definitely feels like you have some good news surrounding money. Okay, so whatever this financial dilemma is that you're looking at over this next 7 days, there's a solution that comes in for you. And like I said, you find a way to increase your finances, and that's able to at least put a band-aid on a particular situation. So who might be communicating with you this week is a King of Wands, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Could be someone from overseas. Could possibly be someone that might live at a distance from you. Somebody might be coming to your house. Some of you could possibly be considering a home-based business. Others of you, maybe you are realtors. You might be into real estate. Maybe that's where your financial situation might change. Maybe this is the contract or something. That's what, like, you might be selling a home. That's what this looks like to me for some of you. Because it seems like you're concerned about a home. Maybe it's the well-being of people that live near you or a friend. But either way, you got some good news that's coming in. You might be waiting for this good news. Sagittarius. You might be giving somebody a chance. You might be. You possibly could be. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Sag Nation and the cross watchers for the next 7 days? Your guides are telling you, what they're suggesting, maybe that's the better word, is to welcome the new. And maybe it's difficult for you to kind of adjust to new situations or circumstances. Or you're concerned about a kid being able to adjust to some sort of new circumstance. Spirit guides, the advice. Serenity. The most important relationship you can have is with yourself. This is a time to honor, nurture, and love yourself more by seeking out and removing any negative feelings and emotions that are left over from yesterday. Don't let past issues and resentments interfere with your serenity today. I was mentioning to you, you're going to be reliving some past trauma. Your guides are, and then maybe it might bring back some resentments. It might bring up some anger. It might dredge it up. And your guys are saying, that's okay, but don't live there. Don't let your mental thoughts get stuck. Don't let it get to the point where you feel stagnant and you don't know how to break out of it. Study. I talked about education in school. If I didn't, let me be clear. I think some of you could be concerned about that. Maybe you could be considering taking on more classes. Spirit has its own special way of letting you know that it's time to study again. From time to time, it's important to go back and learn, whether it's learning old things in a new way or learning something totally new. This is an opportunity to expand your mind. That's you. That's your planet, Jupiter, planet of expansion, education, and study, and such things of this nature. You could possibly be considering these things. But as I mentioned to you, you're concerned about a child and their studies. But either way, something might spark your curiosity, and maybe you might decide to learn more about a particular subject, whatever this happens to be. With that, Sagittarius Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Thank you so very much for watching, Sag Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Capricorn, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned here in this reading is going to be a guaranteed direct match to something that's going on. Some of this you might be observing. Some of it may not resonate because it hasn't occurred yet. Listen to this with an open mind and point. Not everything may make sense initially. So maybe, like I said, because it hasn't occurred yet. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a personal, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com, my website, where you can book your session. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Capricorn, let's dive in. See what's going on for you over the next 7 days. The money is something that you're concerned about, it looks like. Concerned about your family, maybe the well-being of them. You're concerned about the direction of your life, it feels like. Maybe the direction a family member might be taking in their life. Seems like you're kind of growing tired or something. Like your mental strength is just kind of running out when it comes to something. I think that it's necessary this week to speak the truth. Someone might be looking for the truth from you. You could possibly be looking for the truth and transparency from someone that's around you that maybe you're trying to have a heart-to-heart conversation with. And it seems like this person might be making it rather difficult to have this heart-to-heart conversation. It's like they're trying to dodge it or whatever. There's something that you're trying to resolve this week. And Capricorn, I think that something is going to get resolved. Some of you, you're like the polar opposite of someone. You and maybe somebody that you're interested in, you are like completely, like I said, polar opposite of them. The fall season is going to be very beneficial to you. I feel Capricorn, cross watch it. It seems like this is when your self-confidence returns. Or there's something that you're working on. Your guys are saying, hold on, Capricorn. There's some sort of vision that you have for something or for someone. They're telling you, keep going, keep holding on to this. You're definitely every bit of an empath, and you could possibly be absorbing other people's energy that's not yours. This week especially. It seems like you're concerned about a childbirth, or you're concerned about a baby. Your guides this week, Capricorn, are encouraging you to keep going. They're telling you to follow your intuition, even before something might make complete sense to you. Okay, so Capricorn, you might have to kind of follow your intuition before something actually makes sense. You might have to. It seems like it's due to some sort of challenge that's going on in your life right now. For some of you, it seems like what's challenged in your life is a love relationship. That might be affecting your family life, something within your home. I see some money getting ready to come in. And I also see a King of Swords, an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini that could possibly be coming through. I think there's some sort of obstacle that you're going through. I think it's a financial one. Yes, because you feel stuck. You're trying to resolve something, resolve a particular dilemma, maybe by a certain date. I think that you will, but I think that before you get to this breakthrough, you might be feeling rather discouraged about your situation. You might be focused on what you feel is going wrong. For some of you, I think that you have a soul tie with somebody. Like you have a very deep connection with someone. You feel a bit neglected by someone, or somebody in your situation might. It's like somebody's giving you the runaround. Like I said, you looking for honesty and transparency. This person might not be giving that to you this week. They might be avoidant of this. You're not talking to someone. Random. You might see a hot air balloon. There's this Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. You're a vlogger, possibly, Capricorn. Maybe you're filming yourself doing something. I don't know. Maybe you're on the internet. Spirit guys, show me what's going on, Capricorn. I think there's somebody that you're not talking to. I think that somebody that you're dealing with is also dealing with someone else. For some of you. Concerned about your aunt. You're concerned about your neighbor. Capricorn. Somebody might feel like there's some things missing from your relationship. So maybe rather than talk to you and be honest about these things, this is somebody that might be cheating on you. They might find an excuse to do this. So maybe this is why you're not talking to somebody. You might feel particularly ghosted from someone. Maybe you're in the midst of talking to someone. Maybe trying to get this transparency. And maybe all of a sudden this person kind of ghosts you. I think some of you Capricorns or cross watchers, you're aware that you're not the only person that this person is seeing, because it looks like somebody's still either they're seeing an ex or they have an ex on their brain, like they're thinking about this person. So there might still be an emotional attachment to someone that someone has a soul tie with. So even though they're physically involved with someone else, it just seems like the situation is not working out because somebody's heart and mind is not, it is no longer with the situation. So it looks like there is somebody that you have a soul tie with. You're calling this person in. Somebody may be yearning for you, thinking about you, as I mentioned to you. I think you might still care for someone, Capricorn or cross watcher, or someone still cares about you. Yes, there's definitely a soul tie here. You're calling in someone. You're pulling this person in. I think somebody wants to connect with you physically. I think that's what somebody's maybe sad about, concerned about, is that maybe you might be connecting on a physical level with somebody. Like there's physical cheating or something such as this. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta be on camera. This is Capricorn, the executive producer. Maybe this has something to do with a TV show that you're watching. Maybe there is a TV show that you're watching. Maybe something comes across as very scripted. But anyway, somebody ghosted you. You're talking to somebody. Okay. So I think you're feeling discouraged about a relationship. And especially if somebody is ghosting you. It seems like it's causing you to, you're affected by it in some sort of way. So maybe you're talking to someone about it. Maybe this is for some of you, as a result of this, of like seeing that somebody's giving you the runaround. This is you putting up a boundary. Or maybe you don't want to talk to somebody because you're pissed off. You're angry about something that maybe you found out about or could be finding out about. I think, honestly, somebody might be avoiding a conversation with you, maybe by being passive aggressive. Maybe somebody is intentionally starting a fight and then avoiding you. Somebody might know that you want to talk to them about something. Maybe it's hard for you to be vulnerable after whatever happened. So, Capricorn, let me let you know that there's a relationship that is ending. For some of you, you're within a third party. Some of you, the drama that's going on in this situation is about a third party. You could possibly be the third party. If you are, trust and believe there's a couple or something that resembles a couple here. They know about you. They might even know you by name. They know that you exist, okay? And this seems like because this information has come to light, and somebody feels like they have to chase this out of somebody, like they're asking them over and over again, and this person is avoiding them, or they ghost them altogether. It's like somebody puts two and two together and they see the answer. So there's a relationship that ends. Somebody might be looking at you as pure drama, or you're looking at someone as this. For some of you, this is a family member. There's somebody in your energy that is this way. You view them this way. Some of you could possibly be attending a party, invited to a party maybe. Virgo season, so maybe some of you are celebrating the birthday of a Virgo. Maybe some of you are social drinkers. You might be noticing a lot of birds around you. You might be spending some time by yourself, Capricorn. Maybe you're just looking for some alone time. So that you can make some sound decisions. You might be meeting up with someone and maybe you want to talk to them. It seems like you're talking to a friend. Okay. So a friend might be giving you some sound advice about something. Your guides are encouraging you. You're in the thick of this situation now. Your guides are telling you, keep it chill. Like you're trying to figure something out. You guys are saying chill out. Don't get bent out of shape. There's something that you need to see and you will. So it seems like maybe you're kind of having to like calm yourself down in a particular situation. Yes. So you're waiting for this honest communication. For some of you, it would be a miracle. I'm going to just say it. I'm going to just be real. I think some of you, it's a miracle. It would be a miracle if you would get this honest communication from this person. I think you already know that. Then some of you, you might get that miracle. This person might actually be honest with you about this. about what's going on, about things that you're sensing, but you don't exactly know, but you already know that you know at the same time. Some of you, you are married, or you're finding out that someone is married. If someone is married, it appears that someone is not married happily. They're not married on paper, and they're involved with someone. Again, this isn't a happy-go-lucky type of situation. But for some of you, you're separated from this person. There's someone that you still care about, but maybe you feel nervous about giving your heart to somebody that you still care about because they've hurt you before. So somebody is making a final choice about this whole situation, and maybe they kind of kept you out of the loop. Maybe they've done so deliberately because it looks like somebody is conveniently enjoying the fact that they're keeping two situations going on at the same time. It just seems like I said, it's a matter of time before somebody finds out, and I think somebody does or already has. And maybe this is like somebody feeling like frustrated about that somebody kind of sees through the lies that are going on in this situation. Are you concerned about a house? There might be, some of you are waiting for maybe a decision on a house that comes through this week. Somebody feels like somebody's going to steal you away. So that's what I mean. Somebody knows about a third party, or they've seen you with somebody else. Somebody's waiting for you to choose them and eliminate somebody else that's in the picture. But at the same time, I think you already know this person's track record. You know them as somebody that doesn't really want to be serious and monogamous. Now, I think that there is someone that maybe you're not talking to. If this happens to be your scenario, I think somebody might be somebody might want to say something to you. They might be typing up these messages, but maybe they just really don't have the wherewithal to send you this message to tell you how they're really feeling. Because I think for some of you Capricorns or cross watchers, somebody wants to talk, but maybe you got no contact. They want to talk something out. Whoever this is, you want to talk to them, they want to talk to you. For some of you, this is just because somebody wants to physically connect with you. Some of you, there might not be emotions involved. It's just somebody wants sex from you. Especially if this is somebody that's involved with somebody else. They are not happy in their situation, and they might be in a situation where things are kind of run dry, and they might view you as an option or an opportunity for some of you. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius shows some of you Capricorns, you are meeting somebody new, and you might be having a good date with someone. There's somebody's a smoker. And random side note, maybe you're getting some keys copied. Something about a key is relevant to your situation. Maybe you're losing your keys, misplacing them. And I also see someone who wears glasses. Somebody doesn't want to reveal their true intentions to you. So this is your spirit guide saying if something just doesn't add up in your end of what's going on, they're telling you to back up and be cautious. Like really observe the situation. Somebody is curious about you, but they're not sure if they want a committed situation. And for some of you, this person may not have it together financially. They might be going through some financial issues. They're having drama with somebody. Either you're having drama with someone, family or otherwise. And that might be why they see you. You might be somebody that they share similar interests with. They can have great conversations with. For some of you, there's been a separation. Somebody's coming in to apologize to you for maybe having disappointed you. And this could have something to do with traveling. This could be somebody that lives maybe at a can't speak. Somebody might live at a distance from you. Travelable is not a word. I was going to say a travelable distance. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to settle down. Somebody likes Dating might be too strong of a word. Dealing with, messing around with a lot of different people. Even though it seems like somebody has their heart, they care deeply about somebody. It just seems like somebody's focused more on getting hurt and their fear of vulnerability than really giving in and being in a relationship with someone. Your money situation. There's some communication about money that comes in. It's delayed. It seems like that's something that has you maybe a bit nervous. Because it seems like that's where the challenge is your money this week. Or it just has been for a minute. Some of you, there's a pregnancy. You could be finding out about a pregnancy. Some of you are very spiritual. You're enlightened. You could be going through I hear the word metamorphosis. I think you're going through an awakening. You're concerned about your health. You're concerned about the well-being of someone. You're concerned about providing for other people. Your guides are telling you this week especially you want to nurture your mind, body, and spirit. And be mindful of somebody's reckless behavior, especially if you're getting involved with someone sexually. Because it looks like somebody might not be being careful with their sexual health. Like somebody's not wrapping it up. And this could cause someone to become pregnant. And maybe someone wasn't expecting a pregnancy. Someone could possibly be intentionally impregnating somebody. Maybe to trap them. I don't know. It could be for money. It looks like you might need to talk something out. You know, be having a heart-to-heart with someone. What the heck this person is doing or saying. Some of you get this communication from a family member. Somebody is a millennial, by the way. Somebody doesn't quite know how to handle their anger. I think you might have an issue with maybe like what am I trying to say? This isn't a drunk driver. Maybe it is. Maybe you do have a drunk driving situation. This feels like this is an aggressive driver. If somebody's like bogarting the traffic or bogarting the lane and you're trying to get over and, you know, there's an issue there. The letter R could be relevant to something that you're doing. The letter A, the letter H could be relevant to something that's going on for you. Maybe you're eating, I don't know, it's an apple that could be relevant. Or the word apple could be relevant in some sort of way. And it could be somebody's name. Maybe someone possibly has like a unique name. Spirit guides the advice for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days. Guides are telling you to take some time to breathe. So you might be maybe taking some leisure time. Maybe you're taking some time off. You're breaking the monotony in some sort of way. Maybe you're connecting through music. Or this is your angels possibly inspiring you through music. Your guides are encouraging you to they're letting you know that they're going to be surrounding you with people that you can trust and love. So forgiveness, or somebody might need to understand that forgiveness is a process, that it's not something that just kind of happens overnight. So I feel like this might be a particular lesson for someone. With that, you could do a Virgo read for all us birthday Virgos. It would be great. Thank you. Virgo was first. And then I intended on doing Virgo tonight, but yeah, some things happened, so I couldn't. But yeah, Virgo will be you'll get your own individual read, but you want to go ahead and back up on the video. Virgo was the first zodiac sign that was done because it is your birthday season. Now, Capricorns, thank you for watching. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Scorpio, this reading is general. Not everything mentioned in this reading is going to apply. Disregard what is not your message and take in what might be yours. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. We're always going to go over delicate topics. Scorpio, take that into consideration and let's dive in. Something is not coming together in your situation. You might feel, maybe it's between you and a particular person. Maybe there's some sort of barrier here. Some of you are on social media. Maybe you're concerned about a particular following. Maybe you're trying to grow your following. Seems like you're concerned about loyalty. Maybe there's someone that you want cooperation from this week. Scorpio or cross-watcher. Seems like you could possibly be filling out an application that could be important. Maybe you want somebody to be particularly sensitive and compassionate toward other people. Maybe you feel like they haven't been. Spirit guides are saying this week it's about inner peace. So some sort of lesson that might be taking place this week for you, Scorpio. It seems like I don't think you have inner peace. Not with this Ten of Swords. I don't think that you do. I think you feel betrayed, or somebody around you might. Chances are both of you and maybe someone else involved might be feeling a bit betrayed in some sort of way. What happened? Because I was mentioning to you, you might be concerned about loyalty. Somebody might be accusing you of being disloyal. Yeah, I know it's spelled differently. It does say traitor, but I'm thinking traitor, T-R-A-I-T-O-R. Traitor. Like somebody has betrayed your trust in some sort of way. You've given your trust to someone, and now it seems like you could possibly, I don't know, I'm assuming you might be regretting it. You're concerned about your health or the health of someone around you. Someone could possibly have an accident on the job. Because it seems like something is going on at work for some of you Scorpios. Some of you are pregnant, your mothers, or you have children that might be close in age, Scorpio. Some of you are pregnant. Maybe you're finding out that you're pregnant. Or this might concern your own mom. Maybe you're concerned about your mother. What happened? It seems like it's somebody's temper this week. Maybe things are cool, and maybe the next minute you feel like you're walking on eggshells. Scorpio. Somebody is looking for something, looking for some information. You're leaving something. Some of you, maybe somebody's leaving jail. Maybe somebody's been locked up. Somebody could possibly be being released from jail. What is going on? Why are you arguing with somebody? Because you feel like somebody has a lot to hide. You've been reflecting on some things and now you see. So yeah, your spirit guides are saying that's exactly the truth. Somebody in your situation does have a lot to hide. Could possibly be a Virgo. Libra's coming up as well. So someone you could possibly be dealing with a Libra or a Libra Virgo. What's going on in here? You're isolating yourself. It seems like there's a community of people that might be dependent upon you or might be looking for you. But maybe you might feel like you just need some time away to kind of recharge. Some of you are dealing with an Aquarius. You might be concerned about a plethora of responsibilities. There's something that you might be seeing for yourself this week. Or someone wants to see the truth. Somebody is coming across something. Like I told you, somebody's looking for something. And it seems like something is a yes. So if you have a hunch about something, Scorpio or cross-watcher, chances are you're right about this hunch. It could have something to do with a child. But for a lot of you, as I mentioned, you know, maybe I didn't mention it. It seems like it has something to do with a relationship. You being mistreated. You might be having some regrets. Especially if this is a parent-child situation. Or this is something with family members. Maybe somebody is looking back and maybe they feel like they could have handled the situation way better. As I think you had some intense conflict with someone. I think somebody wants to put this conflict behind them. Maybe you're not talking to someone. Maybe somebody's not replying to your messages. Something is over. Somebody is ready to end something, Scorpio. Now maybe this is what you're coming to the realization of, is that something is over. Somebody's decided that they want this. The single life is the best route for them to take. So it seems like somebody is so tired of fighting. They're so tired of the drama, the back and forth. It might be this King of Cups, and this could possibly be the Scorpio that we're talking about. Or this is a Pisces or Cancer. If I didn't mention it, Leo is in your reading, Taurus is in your reading, Aquarius and Scorpio, your own energy. Yeah, somebody is lying to you. There's a Sag and you got the Tower. Some delays in your situation, Scorpio. You're in a difficult relationship. It just seems like you don't know how to resolve whatever this issue is. It seems like you're going around in circles with somebody. Like somebody doesn't have it within themselves to let go. Yes, come on. You're going around and around in circles. Like you can't seem to figure it out with this person. Your guides are saying it's time to change. Some sort of change is coming into your situation. And like I said, it's because of something that someone has seen, some information that possibly someone has come across. And now it doesn't seem like it's the first time that this has happened. Because somebody is like, what, again? This is a never-ending story with this person. You might view somebody as a flirt. Somebody that goes completely overboard with some things that are inappropriate. Possibly ending a relationship with a Virgo. Yeah, somebody is paranoid about this. They're not ready to let this go. Or chances are somebody is paranoid that someone has been unfaithful. It's almost like somebody doesn't. They don't give it. They don't care at all. They might come across this way anyway. Yeah. Scorpio, you're definitely, maybe for some of you, you're talking to your friends about this, about what's going on. Somebody's definitely recommending that maybe you move on from this. For some of you, you're realizing that maybe somebody might feel like they're better off being single. His name is Kim. Somebody's name might be Kim. It's a Scorpio. Somebody might be a Libra Scorpio. For some reason, I hear it. I don't even like this song. I don't think I've even listened to it all the way. This is Drake's song, and he's saying, Kiki, do you love me? Maybe somebody's name is possibly Kiki. I don't know. But it's their nickname. Okay. Somebody's looking for information, as I mentioned to you, and this is why the Tower is here. The Tower is definitely here because somebody finds out about another woman or woman person, okay? It doesn't have to be a woman. It could definitely be a man, or maybe someone doesn't identify as male or female. You get my point. However, there's someone else involved. So this makes this a complete third-party situation. So somebody is looking for this information. Like I mentioned to you, this isn't the first time that it's happened. Somebody is like leading you on this merry-go-round. I think you're tired of it. And I think some of you, this is going on at work. And I think what you're coming to realize is that you are not letting go of someone because of your fear of abandonment issues, some of you. It stems from that. You might be dealing with someone that you feel, you're starting to feel like this relationship is one-sided. Like you're the only one that cares about this. You're the only one that's really giving it this much energy. And you might feel like the other person, like I said, couldn't care less. It does not feel like you are happy or you feel fulfilled in this situation. And so it seems like what's inevitable in this situation is a breakup. There's a pattern here. This is there's instability in your relationship. Something has rattled this. The foundation of your relationship, it doesn't seem like it's solid. Especially because of the fact that someone feels like maybe they're connected to someone from a past life. This might be like a twin flame relationship. Something might change in your situation all of a sudden. Like I feel like for some of you, this is a sudden breakup. It's sudden, but I think you already saw it coming. Or somebody might be breaking up with you all of it. I don't think you're surprised though. Like I said, you might always feel like this happens. Like you break up with this person, maybe, I don't know, you fight with this person several times a week, and maybe you break up all the time and get back together. Something about this though, this time it seems like it might be done. Like done, for real. So you might be engaged to this person. Or you broke up with someone and maybe they moved on very quickly and got engaged to somebody else. It just seems like it might be a bit of a challenge this week for you to keep a positive mindset, because you might be kind of mentally glued on this whole situation. And some of you might be questioning whether or not what this person genuinely wanted from you. Were they just kind of using you? If something has you feeling deeply hurt, it has you feeling crushed. And it seems like you might be spending some time kind of rebuilding yourself after a letdown may have happened. Some of you, you're tired of chasing somebody, so this is the end. Some of you, you might feel like there's a deeper issue at hand when it comes to your healing. And you might be realizing that this is, it's best to kind of go slow with this healing process, because it seems like there are layers to this. There might be layers to somebody's lies here. Like somebody's been layering lie upon lie upon lie. Something going on at work. It seems like some of you might be concerned about your job. You're worried about job stability. Because it looks like you're trying to stabilize your situation. Yeah, I mean, maybe what you really want is freedom. Maybe you want freedom to do something else because maybe there's a particular talent that you have, or talents, plural, that maybe you want to put out in the world. Maybe you want to spend more time with your family. Somebody might have a family, by the way. It might be like a broken family. Like somebody might have like a baby mama, baby daddy situation. Yeah, you might want to support your dreams in some sort of way, or this is a child. Maybe there's a dream that you want to nurture for a child. There might be a lot going on in your dreams. It just doesn't seem like you're able to really get proper sleep. Your sleep quality seems like it's just kind of really thrown off because you just got a lot on your mind, and maybe it's kind of hard to kind of slow down your thoughts, Scorpio. Anyway, some of you have a legal situation. Obviously, some of you Scorpios, this involves a divorce. Someone could possibly be filing for a divorce, or you could be filing for something in family court. So this might have something to do with child support or visitation of a child. There's some delays when it comes to a court situation. It looks like something might be coming to a conclusion with court too. If there's a financial matter, yeah, we see it. Something has snowballed. Something about your finances has become just out of control. That might be where your anxiety and your panic is about. It's about money. You might owe something to a particular organization. And maybe there might be a company. You might be There might be a possibility you owe money to the government, to the school possibly. Your cash flow situation is shot. You might feel that way anyway. It looks like the way that you're looking at things, you're looking at them from a very extreme perspective. You might feel like there's no way to resolve a financial situation. And I think that that's what you're stressed about. And I think that you might be looking at things from such an extreme perspective because you're exhausted and you got a lot of worries on your mind, and you might feel like you're at your breaking point. It might have a lot to do with your job. That might be where there's a lot of stress. You're overloaded. You're bringing your stresses to work. And then you might have some very immature people that you work with, or at least one of them. Like some people that don't take their job seriously. Maybe you do. There might be some issues with morality at work. People you might feel have zero moral compass. And so, yeah, maybe you might want to take a leap into doing something else. Maybe you kind of feel like the underdog or the lone wolf when it comes to work. You might be looking for some other possibilities. I think there is something going on with your health, your mental health, your physical health. Something with this job might be affecting you. Maybe some of you work. Maybe you're cooking more. You might work in the culinary arts. Maybe you're a chef, possibly. Maybe you're deciding to cook more at home. When it comes to a court situation that you might be concerned about, this court situation obviously might affect more than just you. It might affect your family. I see something working out for you. So if there's something that needs to be paid, you got a court date. I think some of you might be going through an eviction. You're going through this. There's a process to whatever this is, or you're looking for a new place and you might have like an eviction or some sort of credit, like serious credit issue on your record. And maybe that's what's kind of keeping you from getting what it is that you want. Anyway, when it comes to court, you might want to talk to a representative of the court, or you might want to get a court. If you cannot afford an attorney, you might want to get the court appointed attorney. You might feel like rather than them being a public defender, they're a public pretender. Like you're not sure if they're really, there for your best interest. But whatever this is, it's time to look into getting a lawyer, legal advice for something that you're dealing with, having to do with court paperwork, especially if something is court ordered. Somebody is demanding something from you as far as court is concerned. Like I said, I think you're concerned about an eviction, or you're concerned about getting put out of your place. I'm also concerned about maybe weight loss. And on a side note, somebody might be serving someone paperwork. So this is a divorce. Somebody could be in the military. This is, you got a lot of patrolling going on in your area. Mindful of police. There's a place that might be heavily patrolled. You might have some money that you weren't expecting. I want to call you Capricorn, but I'm fully aware that I'm reading for Scorpio, but I hear Capricorn heavily. So, Scorpio, there might be some money that might kind of come into your account. You might not be expecting this money, but you might get the funds that you need for something in the nick of time to be able to pay something down or pay it off. And this might be something that alleviates your worries. It seems like you're extremely connected to the internet, like you're constantly on the internet. You might need to follow through with something. If your intuition tells you that you need to follow through on something or get something done, and you're deciding to, like, you haven't been proactive about it, you don't want to do that this week. You want to be on top of your stuff. So that's what I mean. If there's something that you need to contact someone, especially a court situation, or you need to respond to paperwork that has been served or filed, this is going to be very important. You need to get in touch with someone, but chances are if you're waiting for communication from someone, you might get dead silence from someone. It just seems like somebody might go radio silent. You're either blocking somebody or you cut somebody off. Your angels come through to help you with a particular situation that you feel is difficult to kind of handle and navigate. Virgo is a standout sign in your reading. You're getting a breakthrough. You may not see it at the beginning of this whole situation. And yes, you got a court date. You might be waiting for a court date. You might be going before the judge for whatever reason. I think for some of you, it's about kids or it's about a child. It's about your living situation, I feel. You might have a gut feeling about something that's going on with a child, and I think that you're right. What is this court situation? Something is up in the air right now. So that maybe something is not really like solid, and something's not, maybe you don't have a court date yet. This is concerning your home, it feels like. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is there's something that you're trying to pay off. You got some news coming in, you got some communication coming in about something. If somebody have like, I'm trying to say like a warrant. Don't miss this court date. You have a court date coming up. Follow through. You might have to get in touch with someone and get back to someone. Somebody might be maybe not responding to you in a timely manner. Something seems timely in your situation. Spirit guides, what is this? Spirit has made it very clear this is about your living situation. And you might need to communicate with someone about something. So possibly you're late on a bill. It seems like it's connected to your home. It's connected to something that's important. It's connected to a child or something such as this. Yeah. You might want to follow up. Random. Maybe there's somebody you didn't expect to kind of show up. But they might be kind of setting foot at your door type of thing. Scorpio. There's some delays in your situation. This might be something that might be what's causing you anxiety. Something is delayed, but it comes through at the last minute. If you're concerned about somebody being deceptive in your energy, it's because they are. You're not tripping. You see the situation for what it is. You just might be doubting your own intuition. Finances do pick up. There's an offer of a job that I feel that comes through. And this might actually, in the long run, make your situation better. But whatever this is about the way that you're spending your money, I'm not here to criticize. I'm just here observing, and I'm saying that maybe there's some things in your day-to-day, as far as your spending is concerned, where maybe you might feel that you can make some adjustments to kind of make things easier, so that things are not so stressed out. This seems like it's so stressful for you is what I'm trying to say. So it seems like there's a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders and you're feeling like you're kind of like having to shoulder it all by yourself. There is something about a key. I know I mentioned this. It might be a key to knowledge. I think this is literal. So something about a key might be relevant. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Scorpio. I'm almost calling you Leo. Some of you might be dealing with a Leo. Sun, moon, or rising, who are dominant in their energy. Spirit. Pull it back. I just saw something. Somebody in your situation is very naive, easily influenced. Might be something that you might see that maybe this individual, whether they're a child or they're grown, you might see something that maybe somebody else doesn't see. You could be deciding whether or not you're going to point this out or kind of keep it to yourself. Spirit, the advice for the Scorpio nation. You have created this situation and you have the power to change it. Thank you for letting me lean on your strength and for reminding me of my personal power. Please guide me to manifest and heal according to divine will, creating peace and blessings for everyone involved. Some of you might be painters. You're very creative. You sculpt or something such as this. Your guides are letting you know that they're here for you to lean on. They're giving you guidance. They're helping to manifest healing for you in your particular situation. Lean on God and the angels for support. Yes, this will be posted later. Dear God and angels, I give you this situation now and completely. I step out of the way and I allow divine miracles to shine through everyone and everything involved. Your spirit guides are saying, let them get involved in your situation. Invite them to get involved. Because it looks like they're trying to bring you miracles in a situation where you feel like it's beyond your control. You're feeling stressed out. You're feeling like there's absolutely nothing that you can do about this situation. But your guys are saying, you know what? It's simple for us. We got it. They're saying step out of the way. It's just up to you to decide if you're going to allow this to take place. Because in some instances, to a certain extent, there might be a situation that's kind of beyond your control because it involves someone else's free will. You know that, Scorpio. This concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a reading with me, AngelicAscensionsTarot.com is my website. Thank you so very much, Scorpio and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Scorpio Nation. Peace. I'm out. Oh, Aquarius. Aqua, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned here is going to apply to you directly. Consider what resonates. Disregard what is obviously not your message. Some of you would never really know if it's your message or not because things haven't occurred yet. Give the reading a chance to play out. Please avoid jumping to any conclusions or making any rash decisions based on a general reading, or even assume that I'm talking about you in particular. These readings are not based on a particular person. They are general. And furthermore, I don't know you. So why would there be a reading based on you at all? Believe it or not, people have jumped to those conclusions. This is a reading where we're going to be talking about delicate topics. Take that into consideration before listening. We'll dive in. Spirit guys, show me what's going on for the Aquarius Nation for the next 7 days. This is your message. You are your words. Your word is your bond. You might be possibly giving somebody your word on something this week. Your spirit guides could be cautioning you to be mindful of your words. Maybe there's something that you might need to say that might be a little bit delicate. It's not always what you say, but how you say it, especially if this has something to do with a partner. So maybe there's something that you're communicating to someone, you're conveying something to them. If you're deciding whether or not you're going to forgive someone, spirit guides, what's going on with Aquarius for the next 7 days? There's a lot of spiritual growth that's coming in for you as you heal from some things that have been holding you back, connected to your childhood. Your spirit guides are telling you that something this week is going to require for you to take charge and take action with something. Something that your spirit guides might be instructing you to do might involve you getting involved in doing a particular act to make something flow better. Where you're dealing with another Aquarius or you have multiple Aquarius placements. Aquarius, your spirit guides are saying that there might be a situation that's going on this week. Maybe you're a bit too close to the situation. So your spirit guides are telling you, like emotionally, you're too emotionally invested into a situation in order to really assess accurately what's going on. Some of you might be deciding that maybe you want to spend some time away from someone. You're obviously dealing with a Scorpio. Sun, moon, or rising. Maybe you're looking to gain an overview of your situation. There might be something that maybe you're gaining more understanding on little by little. Some of you could be traveling, and especially if you had plans to travel, there could be a bit of a delay. Alexis, the healing queen, thank you for coming into the reading. There is a Leo in your opposite energy. Leo usually shows up to your reading though, Aquarius. You might have Leo placements. Sagittarius shows up. Here you are, Aquarius. I'm showing this to you in the upright, but you did come in reverse. This feels like, once again, this has something to do with relationships. I feel like this has something to do with some of you intimate relationships. There's certain things that you're seeing about a relationship this week, and you're deciding that acceptance, or this is what your spirit guides are saying, that there might be something that you might see about this, about something that's going on. And you might be feeling like somebody is leaving a relationship, and you might feel like there's nothing that you can do about it. It seems like there's someone that might need to be released, or you might be deciding that it's time to release someone. A lot of you might be releasing yourself from an obvious third party. Some of you are dealing with someone that is a known cheater. Some of you might have like an addiction here as well. Maybe this is not a balanced relationship. You're looking for commitment, and somebody that you're dealing with is not looking for this commitment. Either period, or they feel like this relationship is over. It's the second time that I've done your reading, and I hear a fly. Somebody is watching you. You got like a monitoring spirit. And as soon as I say that, the devil comes out. Wow, it's just like taunting me. Yeah, some things that maybe you might be saying to someone, Aquarius or cross-watcher, it just seems like there's some words that are said, and it seems like once you say the words, it's difficult to take them back. So there might be some very hurtful things that are obviously said in your situation. I can't even see the thing, but I can hear it, and it's like flying around me, circling me. And it happens to be circling me during the Aquarius reading. Okay, here we go. Aquarius. So yeah, I'm seeing like a few things that are going on in your situation. Some of you, it's your job. It just seems like you're going back and forth with someone. Maybe it's about a financial situation. You have animals, possibly. Maybe you have dogs. Or maybe your neighbor does. I'm trying to see what this is that you're going back and forth with somebody about. Somebody wants to be a fly on the wall in your situation so bad, Aquarius. So, we were talking about misunderstandings, right? We're talking about power of your words. So, I think you could possibly be having a misunderstanding with someone. And there could be like a misunderstanding where you are arguing with someone, or this could be where information is misconstrued. That could be also what I mean by a misunderstanding. So you might be saying something to someone, you might think that you're being crystal clear to someone, yet it feels like they're not clear about what you're talking about. So someone could possibly misinterpret what you are saying, or vice versa. You could be hearing someone talk about something such as this. Yes. It seems like maybe you just kind of want to get away. You might want to, excuse me, you're putting out boundaries with someone. Yeah, because it could be that maybe whatever you're trying to communicate with someone, it seems like it means a lot to you. Because it looks like you put a lot of thought into your words. it just seems like it's still like you're struggling to communicate with someone or get your point across. So bottom line, it seems like there's an obstacle in a relationship. You're feeling frustrated. Maybe you're feeling a little bit discouraged about your relationship right now, to the point that maybe you feel like maybe you do need some time away, or you do feel like you need to establish boundaries with something here. And I think that there is a communication barrier. And I think you're questioning how sincere someone is when it comes to this relationship. Is their heart really in it? Are they pretending? It just seems like it's something that maybe you're not clear about. But either way, it seems like you might be kind of focused on negative feelings. And it seems as though your emotions might be kind of all over the place. You might just be feeling very moody. Maybe you are looking for guidance in whatever this happens to be, because it does look like you want to communicate with someone, and it does seem as though somebody might be coming around to communicate with you. Maybe you're anticipating this person's return, or this is a relationship that matters to you. Your spirit guides is saying do the work, because it looks like something could be salvaged for some of you. Something might be going on in your dreams, Aquarius or cross watcher. You might be getting a lot of messages, symbols, guidance in your dreams. There's something that you're really trying to manifest. You're trying to bring it into the 3D. It looks like this manifests. It definitely comes in for you this week. It definitely feels like there's something that you might need to do, right? You're needing to take action on something in order to bring something into fruition. There's something the spirit guides are telling you they're requiring you to move, to get motivated, or to have the discipline to complete something and to make it happen for yourself. Because for some of you Aquarius as a cross watcher, it seems like there's something that you do. You're very exceptional with something that you do. It seems like there's some gossip here that people might have. People might feel like it's Aquarius. Like Aquariuses are known for being different, authentic, eccentric, different. So maybe you might feel like the outcast or the underdog. But there's something that you're able to do that other people maybe might be baffled by, I guess. But Aquarius, this could be you. You could be amongst the gossipers, and maybe you're looking at someone that you might view them as being exceptional at something. Because it seems like you could possibly be very inspirational to people, Aquarius or cross watcher. Maybe it's your ideas, maybe it's your personality, something such as this. Some of you are very concerned about your family. You're concerned about your belongings or the well-being of your family. Maybe has something to do with this. Does say strangers if it's not clear. I think that is this about strangers are watching you? Spirit guides say, yeah, there are strangers watching you. What is this about? Strangers are watching. Maybe you're on the internet, Aquarius. Yeah, I think that might be the case. You might be on the internet. Somebody watches you, but they try to act like they don't watch you. I think you are on the internet possibly because you're distracted. This is something that's distracting you. It might be distracting you from doing your work. You might be getting refocused this week. Like I said, you might have a hard time getting your point across. Your guides are encouraging you to maybe try acknowledging the other person's feelings first. Maybe acknowledge how they're feeling, even if you disagree with their stance. I think someone wants to feel acknowledged. They want to feel heard. And someone might feel that you're not taking them seriously, or that you just don't give a damn. Somebody could possibly be leaving a conversation feeling this way. I think that there could be an issue here with jealousy. Someone might want something that you have, Aquarius, or someone could possibly be concerned about losing something or someone. Somebody might be helping you with something that you're trying to, like, something is prolonged. Something might be taking a long time. Something might be accelerated in your situation. Something might move a little bit quicker. There might be somebody that gives you a helping hand with something. You might be sharing your feelings with people that you know that are trustworthy. But I think this week you might be feeling lost. It's not a sign of weakness, Aquarius or cross-watcher, to ask for help. And you might find yourself in this situation, or you could possibly be giving a helping hand to someone. Your guides are saying it's not a sign of weakness, because everyone needs a helping hand. Not every single person can handle things alone. You know what I mean? It seems like you got a lot going on. So your guides are encouraging you to ask for help if you need it. You know, you're very independent, Aquarius. Or this is possibly somebody around you, possibly an Aries, Sun, Moon, or Rising. You got somebody coming back, possibly a Sagittarius. Finances, it looks like you're able to get things on solid ground. You might be deciding to cook at home. Maybe some of you are chefs. You might have someone intruding on your privacy, especially online. So you might want to protect your personal information online. Somebody is possibly hunting for your information. For some of you, somebody could possibly be trying to hack into your information. Thank you. This did come up. Somebody left a comment and was like talking to me about saying your Aquarius readings are always negative. There's never anything positive in the Aquarius reading. First of all, that's a lie. If you're only listening for the negative, that's all you're going to hear. There's some positives in here. Like I said, if that's a you thing, if all you hear is negative, when there are positive things that are being mentioned here. And sometimes life is like that. Sometimes life might just kind of pelt a lot at you at once. I'm reading what I see. I have absolutely no control over the cards and what they tell me. I am just a messenger. And that's what I'm telling you. I'm not for everyone. But I'm talking to Aquarius. So Aquarius, I think you get me. I think you understand me. Now, about your schedule and managing your time might get away from you, okay? Especially if there's something that you might need to do. Some sort of task that you might need to get done. You want to organize yourself, okay? Because it seems like time is your enemy. The clock is your enemy this week. Something might need to be done at a particular deadline. You might be checking up on a friend. And it looks like there's a legal situation. Yeah, it's legal. You got a legal situation, yes, but I think you got a spiritual situation. You got a spiritual battle. Trying to tell you. I'm not trying to make it negative. But like I said, I have no control over what comes out in the cards. I am just the messenger. Literal meaning of my name. Anyway, somebody doesn't like you. For some of you, somebody is trying to cause you misfortune. However, your spirit guides jump in to create damage control. Your spirits come in to take charge of a situation that has been prolonged and has been stressing you out and exhausting you. So your faith is tested this week. There's something that might need to be handled. Your spirit guides, in some instances, not everyone has an identical, well, I can't sit here and condone violence. Your spirit guides are encouraging you to get something done in a non-violent way. It isn't to say that you can't confront someone, because you obviously might be. But it seems like something might, because there might be a lot of emotion involved, it could lead to a situation going overboard. So that's what I'm going to say. It looks like you want somebody to at least meet you halfway. It seems like there's a lot of temptation in your situation. So some of you there might be a passionate encounter that you might be having with someone. But I think that some of you, yes, Spirit guides say something is splitting apart. You're dealing with a Libra for some of you. And so it seems like your spirit guides are saying that it's time to let something go. It's time to surrender. It's time to possibly move on and close a chapter in your life. It might be very difficult. It might be very hurtful for you to do so. It just seems like the spirit guides are saying it's time to make a decision about something. Something might have become very toxic at this point, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. So I think what you're coming to see is that sometimes relationships are impermanent. And I think you are letting go. I think this is why they're telling you that something might need to be handled in like a non-violent manner, because it looks like they're showing me a scenario where the police could get called. There could possibly be some sort of like domestic dispute, domestic disturbance or whatever. Maybe you did have the cops called in your situation in the past. Maybe this is why these strangers are here. So it looks like you got some strangers just kind of like lurking around, watching something that you're doing. Anyway, something doesn't have to go to extremes. It doesn't have to go to somebody putting their hands on somebody and somebody leaving in cuffs. It seems like for some of you, excuse me, this situation could possibly happen, or there's a potential for this to happen. Now, I do feel like somebody may have passed, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. You could be possibly thinking about someone that passed away. Somebody that passed could be the anniversary of someone's passing. Spirit guides, anything else for the Aquarius nation for the next 7 days? So Virgo, and your energy, your spirit guides say stand your ground. Sorry, excuse the appearance of my card. My cat got to it. Your guides are telling you stand your ground. Something is going to require you to stand your ground, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. But again, it's not what you say, it's how you say it in your situation. You might want to detox. Something might have you wanting to detox from someone that you might view as toxic. You might feel like you just need some time away from someone. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out why in the world are you no, I think we established that. I was trying to figure out why are these strangers watching you? But for some of you, we talked about it. It's because you might have a social media presence, or you stand out in some sort of way, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. And I think there's more to it, really. But these are supposed to be kind of short. I want to dig into it to really see what the heck is going on here. I think there's more to it. But yes, with this, whatever this legal situation is, this legal situation could possibly involve children. It seems like something is, you've got a win-win situation here that's coming up when it comes to like winning a legal case. Somebody could possibly be in the military, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. Yeah, somebody's coming in to help with something. You could be questioning whether or not your connection is a genuine connection, or if this is somebody's connected to you for convenience. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation. Trying not to call you Cancer. But you might be experiencing a text from someone out of nowhere, out of the blue. Aquarius. Oh, okay. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation. Your guides this week, Aquarius, are encouraging you to surrender to the flow of things. There's certain things that you might have to release and let go of. It could definitely be your worries. Whatever this pressure is that's on your mind, whatever this is, your guys are saying go with the flow. Something's going to take you. It becomes that you might have to kind of trust your intuition before things kind of come together and make complete sense. Then it seems like after that period of time, there is clarity. Spirit guides come in to give you insights on your situation. They're encouraging you all the way throughout this week, Aquarius or cross watcher, to release your burdens. There's something that you do need to let go of, and your guides are saying let go of it. You're going to have some new insights that come in. You're going to be getting some guidance. This is not alcohol, by the way. I do not drink. There's something that you might need to prepare for. Yeah, something is veiled in your situation. You got some uncertainty. But it seems like you already know whatever this is that you need to know. You may not have gotten prior information. You might be very intuitive. You just kind of already know. Your guys are saying go with that. Especially if you feel like someone is trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Spirit comes in to lift the veil for you, to help you to see the truth. Especially when it comes to love, and no doubt when it comes to your career. But there's some sort of change that's meant to happen after this. And this brings growth for you. With that, Aquarius Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for watching. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive day, Aquarius and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Aquarius. Leo, this is a general reading, which means that not everything mentioned is going to be a direct match to what's going on in your situation. Take in what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I'm available for personal readings, and you can book a session on my website, which happens to be angelicassentionstarot.com. We're always going to talk about delicate topics, Leo. We always do. Let's dive in. As soon as I part the deck. Evil Eye Protection. Interesting, because when I did the Aquarius reading, the first card out, and I did a random pull, the word on the card said envy. And so I feel that somebody might possibly envy you, Leo, or you, Leo, could be the envious one. You might be giving somebody the evil eye, and I'm trying to figure out why. 6 of inspiration. You are dealing with an Aquarius for sure. Sun, moon, or rising, by the way. You might possibly be an inspiration to people. You could possibly do something online. It doesn't have to be that you're online. It just kind of gives me the vibe that maybe you are, with the fact that there's a computer here. It seems like you're going to be particularly busy, Leo. There might be a lot going on in your inbox. You might be catching up with a lot of emails. There might be a few people that are going out of their way, Leo, to try to get a reaction out of you. And especially this one person in particular might be leaving something in plain sight. I want to say it's a cryptic message, but I don't think it is. It could be, but it's definitely intended for your eyes. They want you to see it, and they want your reaction to it. It looks like you got a lot of eyeballs on you this week, Leo or cross watcher. You might have an intimate encounter with someone, sexual encounter with someone this week, Leo or cross watcher, or somebody might be, yeah. That's what that looks like. But whoever this is, this clapping your cheeks, Leo or cross watcher, they also might be seeing somebody else. You might be seeing them with someone else, or you might be completely aware that there's a third-party situation. Because it looks like somebody's supposed to be in a committed relationship. But it looks like there's somebody on the outside of this as well. And somebody's being dishonest with you about something going on with a third-party situation. Some of you, Leos, it seems like maybe you're questioning whether or not you're compatible with the person that you're with. So right now, maybe you're deciding that you don't want to date someone or you don't want to be in a relationship with someone. I think, yeah. So whomever this is, it doesn't look like they want a serious commitment. You're dealing with someone who is dealing with someone else. And this includes sexually. They're dealing with you, but they're also sexually dealing with someone else. It could possibly be this Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Come on, somebody is married, or they're not married, then they're involved with someone. Somebody else might be interested in somebody that is in a relationship. If it's not a relationship, no, it is. I think somebody is involved in a situation, like a full-fledged relationship, but they also have someone that they're seeing. Okay, some of you, Leos, the person that you're dealing with, they like you, but they're not trying to marry you. Or they're not trying to get married, period. This might not be the marrying type. Even if this person is already married, it just seems like somebody doesn't want to be married. Again, if they're not in a committed relationship, if they're not like married on paper, they don't want to be tied down. They're looking at a relationship as though it's a ball and chain type of situation. So this person is giving you the evil eye and sending you all this, like, throwing all this dark energy your way. It could definitely be a third party. Okay, spirit guides. Your spirit guides are saying, believe what you see. There's something that you see, you're aware of something, your guides are saying you're right. They're saying, believe it. You're facing some sort of reality this week. Whatever this reality that you're facing happens to be, it seems like it puts you in a position to make a decision. Seems like this has everything to do with a love relationship. Stop talking to someone. Leo, I think you want to talk to someone. You want somebody to open up. I think you want to have a face-to-face conversation with someone, but I don't know, since it kind of feels like somebody is texting you or talking to you on the internet, DMing you. Maybe it's best to talk something out. You're stressed out. You're definitely making a choice about something. Yes. So the Libra, you're dealing with an Aquarius. Splitting apart. You're coming up. There's a breakup here. It seems like there's a communication gap here. Where you're having differences with someone. There's some disharmony. There's some misunderstandings. Maybe you're estranged from someone at this time. Random side note, someone could possibly be into martial arts. I think you want to talk to someone. I think you want someone to open up. Leo or cross watcher, it just seems like somebody is giving you pushback. You're asking them questions. They're shutting you down. But they're answering a question with a question type of thing. So let me be real, Leo. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm always going to be 1,000% honest with you with what I see. I think that somebody is not really happy. You might have a connection with an ex that might be affecting what the two of you have going on, and it's causing things to kind of, if that's not clear, it does say splitting apart, and that's what I feel is going on in your situation. Although I feel like for some of you, it's like this is divine timing that stepped in, because they're telling you that something about this is very unbalanced, and that you've got a situation that's become very toxic. You might be trying to talk to someone and it might feel like you're talking to a child. They give you childish responses. Some of you might feel like your partner or whomever this is, they talk to you, they're very condescending. They talk to you like a child. Somebody might be very stubborn. You might be very strong-willed when it comes to, both of you might be like hotheads. I see hostility. I see jealousy in your situation. This could definitely be at work because I see a lot of competitiveness. If this is not at work, then this is definitely within a third party or more situation. Somebody feels like it's become a competition. Rather than being an authentic relationship, somebody might feel like they have to compete for one person's attention. And it seems like there's a lot of aggression involved in your situation. Somebody's giving you the runaround. I think you kind of see what you need to see, and I think you're out. When it has something to do with this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. There's a Gemini that comes into your situation. Somebody doesn't want to make a decision. Aquarius or Leo. This could possibly be the Aquarius in your situation, though. Because I do sense Aquarius, and then Leo here is your energy, and you are the Queen of Wands in reverse. That is you, Leo, whether you are male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between. That's your energy. Somebody might be delaying this. They're putting off a breakup, but it just seems like you're kind of seeing the situation for what it is. I'm confused. You want somebody to open up. Okay. If you do, it just seems like somebody is a brick wall this week. And then you might not get what it is that you're looking for when it comes to your partner. As far as trying to get clarity from them, getting a straight answer from them. I think that there is somebody that wants to fix it. They want to repair the relationship, but they can't seem to get the other person to open up to make this happen. Okay, definitely somebody has a lot to hide. And there are secrets in your situation, Leo, or cross-watching. Somebody's not being completely honest. And I think that that's something that you fear, and I think that you're absolutely right about it. So your guides are telling you eliminate the old in your situation. Some of you, maybe there's a childhood friend that maybe you might be getting in touch with. You planned to travel. Something might be holding up your traveling. I did mention Gemini and Virgo. There's definitely a reconciliation. Someone wants to reconcile with you. It might be this. You're traveling. Are you going to the airport? Maybe you live near the airport. Come on. Somebody is getting cut out of the equation. Somebody's cutting somebody off. Or this is somebody cutting somebody with their words. Okay? Because it looks like you're going head to head with somebody. Like there's conflict. Somebody might be saying some very hurtful things. Somebody's moving out possibly. Somebody might be worried about not having a solid place to go. Somebody might be in limbo when it comes to their living situation, maybe because of a breakup or something else that could be going on. We haven't looked at your money yet. No, I do see your money. It just seems like you're not in the best of financial situations. Maybe you're waiting for money. You might be between paychecks. Come on, we talked about envy. Somebody is running their mouth about you. There's a lot of gossip here in this situation. Especially from a Cancer. Especially somebody is a Cancer, Gemini cusp. Gemini, Cancer cusp, and you also have a Scorpio. Somebody might have an overbite in your situation. Leo, you might recognize them in this way. There's also a Libra. Yeah, it just might be kind of complicated getting your point across to somebody. And maybe right now things are kind of, you're estranged from someone right now. Or you were. No, I think you are. Some of you are breaking up. But I did mention some of you someone's coming back. Somebody could possibly be coming back to work. Maybe some of you were on leave. Some of you play an instrument. Or you sing. Looks like you're really hurt because of something. Somebody did some work on the new moon a few days ago. It's Capricorn that shows up to your situation. It appears that you're glued to your phone. Okay. What's really going on here? Yes. Somebody's tired of fighting. So somebody is packing their bags and leaving. That's you, Leo. You're cutting somebody off. You might be finding out about a pregnancy. I think it's a false alarm. I think somebody might think that they're pregnant. There may be a pregnancy scare. Depressed. Some of you are part of the LGBTQ community. And for sure, there is a snake. Possibly not just one, but there might be a few snakes in your situation, especially at work. Okay. Here's Libra once again. Universe has definitely been waving the white flag at you, okay? The red flags, really. They're trying to get your attention about something, Leo or cross watcher. It just seems like maybe you're very discouraged, you're frustrated, you're distracted by something. Maybe by all the delays that might be happening this week. Because as I mentioned to you, maybe you wanted to travel someplace. Something has held you up. You haven't been able to go. Or if you plan on going someplace this week, Leo or cross watcher, what it really is this vehicle. Maybe you're going to visit family. Something might be going on with your vehicle or someone else's. Either someone does not have transportation or it's that their transportation is not reliable. Maybe somebody might be getting stranded. Somebody might need you to pick them up from someplace. Leo or cross watcher. It's just doing something and I got sidetracked in my mind. Spirit guides, what's going on? Oh, gosh. You always this self-conscious? Yeah. Somebody definitely has an addiction. It seems like it's to liquor. Because I don't know if you might feel like somebody's addiction is picking up. Or somebody's spending an increasing amount on their vices. They're not criticizing you, it's just an observation. Please don't take it that way. Somebody have like a blade? Is there a stabbing in your situation? Wow, I'm trying to tell you, somebody drinks, yes? But I was telling you, somebody might drink a lot. Somebody's alcohol consumption is definitely increasing. Somebody might be like a functioning alcoholic in their situation. It just seems like that might be connected here. Maybe it's not a pay week for you. Okay, this week, Leo, be mindful of your money. Seems like there might be a lot of money going out. You're definitely concerned about money. You might be going through it financially. King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. The Tower. We talked about envy. Somebody envies you, or you envy someone. Somebody is laughing at something. Maybe you're pissed off at somebody. Maybe there's somebody that you're trying to talk to and you feel like they're not taking you seriously. Some of you, Leos, you might feel like you're the butt of somebody's joke in your situation. Yeah, somebody is saying something to you, but it seems like what they're saying to you might kind of bug you a little bit. It might hurt you. You look pretty pissed off. Or somebody in your situation. Could be somebody is going to a reader. Is going to a tarot reader. Or this is what brings you to tarot. To kind of see who the snakes are in your situation. It's not to say that everybody is a snake in your situation, Leo. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they exist in your situation, and your spirit guides are going out of their way to show you, so that you can kind of steer clear of these snakes. Some people in your situation are pure time wasters. This is what you're coming to see. Yep, you're definitely going your separate ways from someone, Leo, a cross watcher. Some of you, maybe you have kids, or someone might have kids with someone else. This is where the communication comes in. You're receiving communication, for some of you, from a lawyer. You're reaching out to a lawyer. Somebody's getting out of jail. Someone could possibly be in jail. Maybe they need a lawyer for whatever reason. Or they have like a history with jail. They're worried about going to jail. They've been to jail. Somebody might need to spend some money on an attorney. You might be noticing a lot of insects around you, a lot of birds. Definitely feel like there's some money coming in for you. You might be clashing with somebody at work. Okay, somebody at work might piss you off. And it might be, like I said, because they say something to you, or they leave you some sort of message to try to get a reaction out of you. Somebody's trying to rile you up because they think it's funny. They're doing this for their own entertainment. They want you to kind of play into it so they can laugh it off and get other people involved to laugh too. Like childish stuff. So you decide how you're going to react in this situation. Your spirit guides are saying it's not really worth your energy. It's not really worth the response that somebody's trying to get out of you. Because whatever the response is, it seems like it's emotional. Like it makes you emotional. Somebody's looking for that. Like they're waiting for it. They're eating it up. They can't wait for you to maybe break down and react to something. Leo, I'm struggling not to call you Cancer, but some of you could possibly be on the Cancer Leo cusp. Yeah, you're dealing with another water sign. No. Yeah, you could be Cancer, Leo. Or that could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Okay, that's what I see. Some of you might be deciding to leave a job. You might be deciding to sever ties with your job. Seems like some of you might work in a very hostile type of work environment. And I think this week you're over it. The games, the politics of it all. I just think you're frustrated with it. But some of you, maybe you want to leave the job, but you can't afford to leave it. So you might feel stuck. Spirit guides. When it comes to Leo and our finances, I would suggest as soon as I part the deck. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. It seems like there might be a particular blessing that you might have that the universe is pouring out to you this week. Leo or cross watcher. Seems like the spirit guides are going out of their way to get your attention with something here. Having to do with your money. Or having to do with like a financial breakthrough that you're dealing with. When it comes to the health of Leo, spirit guides, what is... Yes, you're awaken the goddess within you through dance, self-care, and appreciating your divinity. You could be deciding to move your body more. You could be deciding to give more love to yourself. But when it comes to relationships, your spirit guides are saying so there's going to be some endings and some new beginnings. The old must be released so that the new can enter. Some of you, you're holding on to an old, outdated relationship. You're holding on to somebody that wasn't meant to be in your life right now. And it's kind of blocking energy for the new, somebody that's new and ready for what you want to come into your life. So your guides are telling you, you got to be able to let something go to let in some new energy. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just limited to a relationship. So again, listen to this with an open mind. The advice. Something is going to require you to take a leap of faith this week. Your guides are encouraging you to do this. They're telling you it's time for a fresh start, Leo or cross watcher. They want you to have faith. And it looks like you're in the planning phase of something. So something may not, it seems like right now you're planning your next moves. I don't know what this is about. Like the clock. Interesting. Actually, I do. I think you're concerned about the clock, especially at work. Maybe you're bored, you're constantly watching the clock. I think the gears in your mind are constantly moving. Here's this King of Wands again. Aries, Leo, Sag. They're encouraging you to take some alone time. This might help you to gain a different perspective or a better perspective of things. And it seems like this is a time to help you realize some very important lessons about yourself. I think this is the week that spirit guides are trying to show you something about this. With that, Leo Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Leo and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Leo. I'll see you on the next one. Pisces, this reading is general. Not everything mentioned in this reading is going to be a guaranteed match to something that's going on in your situation. Consider what resonates, disregard what is not your message. Listen to this with an open mind, as I mentioned to you, because not everything happens at the exact same time, even though I'm calling this a 7-day forecast. Sometimes it doesn't resonate because the events in the reading haven't had a chance to occur. Of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let's dive in. Oh, no, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Pisces. Let's dive in. Concerned about your money. Somebody might be concerned about your money, Pisces. Somebody might be tracking your income, Pisces. Who's in your energy this week is that my mouth wants to say Page of Swords. It says King of Swords. Having an issue with a kid, like a back and forth with a child, Pisces. This is Sagittarius. There's a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. That could be you, Pisces. Seems like you're very intuitive. Some of you Pisceans, you read tarot. Or you're going to maybe to get a consultation with a tarot reader. And that's what brings you here, is to kind of look at your situation. Nah, you read tarot. You read it, or like I said, you're just maybe a tarot reader. That doesn't make sense. You read tarot, or you're going to tarot, okay? To maybe determine a particular outcome. Maybe you're learning tarot. No, I don't think you're learning it. I think, yeah, maybe some of you are. Trying to figure out how I want to put this. I think somebody might have to kind of leave a situation. Somebody is involved is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the warm hug from Belgium. Hey, Divine Intuitive. Somebody might need to cut someone off. I think somebody doesn't want to be the bad guy, though. Okay, somebody is involved with someone else. But I think somebody knows that their heart is not in it. And I think somebody first... I'm trying to figure out, are they choosing you? Maybe you want somebody to choose you. Maybe you want to feel wanted by someone. Maybe you don't. So Virgo. For sure, Virgo. Sun, Moon, or Rising. There might be more than one Virgo in your situation. You're moving on. Some of you, I think you are ready to move on. So I think this is you maybe having a breakup with someone. I think somebody might feel very guilty about damage that a relationship has caused. But I think that somebody doesn't want to be in a committed relationship right now, especially because it looks like you're bickering with someone. Maybe about the past. Especially this King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. It seems like that's who you're going back and forth with, chances are. Or Sagittarius. Somebody's been very patient in this situation. I think whomever this is that you're dealing with, possibly a Libra, Pisces, somebody is having some internal conflict about this. Or they have been. Somebody's definitely been. You're not the only person that they're seeing. They haven't been committed to only you, even though it appears that you're in a committed relationship. But if we're looking at this in reality, it's not committed. It looks like somebody's playing mind games with you. And this person has betrayed you before. Some of you might not be the Pisces. You might have a child that's a Pisces. Or has Pisces in their chart. I think somebody is not... You're questioning somebody's loyalty. You're questioning whether or not somebody is ready to take love seriously when it comes to you. Web of a drama. Maybe something is going on the internet, the World Wide Web. Somebody could possibly be spinning a narrative here, like spinning a bunch of lies. Crafting a whole bunch of lies. Anyway, you already know what's going on. Your spirit guides are saying present awareness. You know. Maybe you didn't know at some point, but now in this present time, within these next 7 days, you're aware of what's going on. And as I mentioned to you, it's possibly due to tarot. Or you're dealing with someone who does read, or someone who is highly intuitive. There's a lot going on in your brain, Pisces. It looks like you could be replaying old past events in your head about what may have happened, or this could be this other person, because as I mentioned to you, somebody feels guilty about this. It looks like somebody wasn't leaving a third-party situation, or they're kind of lollygagging. I don't know what to call this. It's like somebody's not happy, but they're not leaving. I don't quite understand. Even though you're going back and forth with somebody, maybe you just really, I'm like, do you care about this person? I'm like, if you care about them, then actions don't show it. I'm just confused. Somebody feels mistreated. There's obviously some trust issues here. This King of Pentacles, especially towards Virgo or Capricorn, is not happy about what's going on here. Something has been on their mind for a while. They've been contemplating separation for a while. I think that there's a lot of resentment here. You definitely see what's going on. Sagittarius keeps coming up. Libra and Sag. Maybe this is somebody that just keeps coming up in your situation, or keeps creating division between you and somebody that you care about. Seems like the month of September is going to be a better month for you. I think this week, what you're coming to realize about your situation, Pisces, is that maybe you're wanting to depend on someone, but what you're coming to see is that they're not. In fact, it seems like you're coming to see that someone is very insincere, especially about what appeared to be them putting in effort. It just seems like somebody's not really sincere about this effort. I think you might have a lot going on with your family around this period of time. Maybe somebody is a Virgo. Maybe that's why I'm seeing the month of September and Libra so heavily, because maybe somebody's birthday. It might be someone's birthday month. Somebody's going out of their way to criticize you. You might feel heavily criticized. You might overhear what someone is saying to you. I think on the bright side of things, Pisces, you might have some good news that's coming in. It seems like you might be getting excited about some good news. Some of you have a pet. Maybe you have a dog. Maybe you might hear a dog that's barking a lot. Maybe that's something that might be annoying you. Anyway, yeah, I think you have some good news that's coming in. It's going to make you very happy. Maybe you're staying in the house a lot. Maybe you decided to go out and have some fun, maybe with your friends and peers. When it comes to your work situation, though, Pisces, I kind of want to say that maybe somebody doesn't feel like you deserve your position. Spirit guide said there's discrimination. There might be some gossip in your situation. There's some sort of discrimination. And I think you're feeling it. It's a lot of gossip. Did I just say that? I probably did. You're either arguing with somebody that you're in a relationship with. I hope you're not arguing this hardcore with somebody at work. Chances are you might be, though. If you have beef with somebody, it definitely feels as though there's a character assassination. Somebody's going out of their way to try to ruin you or expose you, Pisces. What's going on with the Pisces nation? Good night, Angela. Thank you. Good night to you. It's night where you are. It's AM for me. It's 3:27 AM where I am. Tormented and anguished. I promise you somebody's thinking about this situation. They feel a lot of guilt about a back and forth that maybe you had with someone. Yeah, see, there's some secrets. Somebody might be bribing somebody, maybe to keep quiet and maybe not say something here, but there's some weird things going on in the background in your situation. But somebody's definitely thinking about this. Somebody is in jail. Somebody might feel like they're a prisoner to their situation, like they can't get out. But they can't leave. You're going somewhere, Pisces. Maybe you're going to stay somewhere temporarily. You're staying somewhere temporarily. You might be staying somewhere temporarily. Until you kind of figure things out. I think somebody is leaving to maybe go, like I said, maybe they need some space. They need some time. Somebody is moving out. Oh my, almost every one of your cards is in reverse. What is really going on? Boundaries. Love yourself enough to say no to others' demands on your time and energy. So, even though something might be very hurtful for you, Pisces, it seems like you're putting up boundaries with a particular situation. Especially if somebody's demanding a lot of your time and energy, but they don't have anything to bring to the table. Somebody, Pisces or Crosswatcher, is offering you very little. And this person could possibly be getting in touch with you maybe by Tuesday of next week. I think somebody loves somebody else, Pisces, or they love you. The cycle might end up repeating in your situation unless you put up these boundaries. When it comes to your financial situation, your spirit guides are saying there's no need to hurry. Actually says those, you said 329 and earlier is 330 for me as well. It says there is no need to worry. I guess there's no need to hurry as well, but this says there's no need to worry as everything is working out beautifully. I think there's a situation here with your home. It's either some of you are moving, your lease is up, or it's because of your relationship status. I don't know. There's like something going on with your money. You're worried about your financial situation. You're worried about your financial obligations. Your cards are saying that they want you to have peace about something here. I also feel that some of you could possibly be becoming single parents, and you're concerned about this because this is something that's very new to you. Yeah. Some of you are expecting a baby, or you have a little kid, or little kids are involved in this. Let's see. Spirit guides. Anything else for... We already talked about it, that there's a secret. Trying to manifest something, Pisces. Definitely feel like you were here in a past life with someone. I definitely feel like someone is coming back. Whatever this is with a legal situation for some of you, I think that there is a favorable outcome. Yeah, I think you're able to find peace with someone. I think this is why someone returns to a situation. They're looking for peace. They want to have peace after there's just been nothing but mayhem and drama between you and this person. Yeah, maybe you're confused. Maybe somebody enjoys keeping you in a state of confusion, or you're having confusion with someone because of you don't know where you stand. I'm just gonna keep talking because he's gonna stop when he feels like it. Okay, Spirit guides, anything else for the Pisces nation? I wanted to call you Virgo. So you're obviously dealing with your opposite sign, Virgo. Some of you are alchemists, or you're doing some sort of magic in your situation. I was telling you there's something that you're trying to manifest. I think that it does come through. This is why your spirit guides are telling you it's going to work out beautifully. You don't have to worry. You're going to have peace of mind before the end of this week. It looks before the end of this next 7 days. Yes, your spirit guides say something ends up getting resolved before these next 7 days. This week, your guides are suggesting as the advice to take some alone time. You're going to need it. You would very well benefit from it if you can utilize this time by yourself wisely. This time, they're telling you to utilize this to get a new perspective on things. It looks like your guides are telling you to not give up. Especially if this has something to do with a living situation. It seems like, once again, you're concerned about your home. Either it's your home life, the people in your home, or it's about your home, like your established residence. Like you're concerned that maybe it's on shaky ground, or that you're going to lose your home. I don't think that that's going to happen. I think that's just a worry of yours. You guys are saying there's going to be challenges this week. Pisces, life be lifing, and that's what's going on in your situation. They're telling you embrace these challenges. This is going to be an opportunity for growth that's coming in for you. You're going to be receiving some opportunities that kind of flow in for you. Your dedication to something is going to be tested. Something is definitely worth the effort, something that you're working on. I think it's a personal goal of yours. Your guides are telling you with this alchemy, Pisces, they want you to manifest the new. So whatever is it of your heart's true desires, it seems like something is coming into alignment. Your spirit guides are aligning something to work out for you. Again, that does say resolve if it's not clear. Something gets resolved this week. You guys are telling you there's a conversation that could possibly happen. It could take place depending on whether or not you want to or not. But this conversation doesn't have to be happening directly with the person that you're having conflict with, unless you are having conflict with your friends and peers. You could be getting advice from your friends and peers. However, I feel like if there is a conversation where things could possibly get resolved, it's going to be necessary for someone to be vulnerable. You don't have control over that if it's not you. Your spirit guides are saying recognize that. Some revelations that are going to be coming through. So we talked about there being secrets. Trust. Whatever is the secret for you this week, within the next 7 days, you become aware of it, or you already know. With that, Pisces, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Thank you so very much for watching. Pisces, peace. Libra, this is a general reading. Not everything will apply directly. Take in what is your message and disregard what is not. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. You can also stay tuned after this live session. I will be doing a paid live session. So if you'd like to get a personal, I will be available on YouTube Live for that. We're going to go over delicate topics as we always do. Take that into consideration before listening. Determine if you're in the state of mind to hear about delicate topics. Just know that I am not for everyone. I am not the reader for everyone. Not everybody might like me, nor do I give a care. So let's dive in. And let's see what's going on for the Libra Nation for the next 7 days. For the next 7 days. Let me go back and backtrack. For those of you who do sincerely rock with me, yes, I genuinely care and appreciate you. I was talking about the ones that don't. Let's talk about this, Libra. Let's see what's going on. Going at it with someone. Maybe you already did. Maybe you're healing from the aftermath of something that may have happened between you and someone. I don't know what's going on in the astrology. I just see a lot of conflict everywhere. Somebody might be denying something right to your face, Libra. The cross-watcher playing in your face as if you don't know. Your third eye knows. So trust what your intuition is telling you or what somebody else is telling you, because I promise you, Libra, somebody is going to try to run when it comes to this lie. They're going to try to keep it up. You're going to be seeing a lot of repeating numbers. And maybe you're not understanding why. It seems like there's something that's going on in your relationship. Libra, a cross-watcher has become a glaringly recognizable pattern. And it seems like this is something that's getting on your nerves. Some of you are dealing with a Scorpio, no doubt. There's a Scorpio. Or you are the Libra Scorpio. Libra, you came out heavily in the Scorpio reading. Once again, you get a transformation. Not once, but twice. There's something that you wish would transform in your situation, or there's something that you're working on to, or this is your spirit guides letting you know that if you're having some sort of an issue this week, a dilemma, something will transform. There's going to be a transformation to your situation. So if you think that you're stuck, something is giving off the appearance that you're stuck, you're not. It's just your ruminating thoughts that are stuck. In other words, the things that you're constantly thinking about, it's not leading you to a conclusion. It just seems like you're doing nothing but driving yourself stir crazy, being focused on the problem, when your spirit guides are saying they have a solution for you. So what's going on with your family? You're concerned about family possibly. You're concerned about what your gut feeling is telling you. Your gut feeling is right. Like I told you, rely on what your gut feeling is telling you. Your intuition is not wrong. But somebody that you're dealing with is misleading you. Maybe it's the whole thing that the reason that you're putting up boundaries is because of a whole respect factor. Maybe you feel like there's somebody that does not respect you, or they don't respect your boundaries. But it seems like what might be put to the test this week is, are your boundaries stable? Can somebody just come in and kind of like bogart you and get you to kind of switch gears? Because it looks like you might be leaving a situation. Like for a cross-watcher, somebody might not want you to leave the situation. Seems like you're feeling very discouraged. You're not on good terms with someone. You're not talking to them. I think that maybe somebody might want to work on things with you. Somebody might want to work on you. It just seems like it's the way that the two of you are talking to one another. It's like gone beyond just the tone. It's just that it seems like somebody says one thing to hurt the other person, and here comes the other person feeling like, okay, I'm going to say the next thing, the biggest insult. I'm going to give you a bigger insult, a bigger jab to insult you. It seems like, again, it's like a back and forth, very hurtful, damaging situation. I think something has run its course. I think what you're arguing about is that you're feeling like you're having to chase somebody that you're supposed to be in a relationship with. You're chasing them down for information, or you're chasing them down for this respect. It just seems like there's someone who does not respect, again, the boundaries, the unsaid rules of a relationship. Be honest, don't cheat, etc. Not all relationships have the same, the same rules. I don't know. I don't know if those apply to your situation, but you get what I'm trying to say. I think you get the gist. Somebody might be holding a grudge, or someone, I'm going to call you Pisces, and you came out in the Pisces reading, Libra. Libra, I think you want to feel appreciated. I think somebody might appear. Are you giving off the appearance that you're holding a grudge? Somebody's under the impression that you might be. Somebody might realize that they need to apologize. I'm trying to figure out if this apology is coming out of this person's mouth. And at the same time, I'm trying to figure out, do you even care about this apology at this point? Because it does not look like you want to be dealt with. You don't want to deal with this person. You don't trust them. They've given you every reason not to. Libra, you're praying about something. We're going to see what this is about. Maybe it's about this relationship. I doubt it. It could be the case. It just seems like somebody has just completely distanced themselves from this. Oh, yeah. I think this week somebody is, you're receiving, this person receives negative attention from you. That's what I mean. Like, if this is two people that are in a relationship, I don't think you're on the same page. Maybe it's not your relationship. Maybe it's your brother's relationship, or this is a family member, a friend. And maybe you decided to not communicate with someone, possibly family. Or maybe this is what you're deciding this week because you're tired of somebody that you supposedly are supposed to trust. They keep playing op games with you. So I think you're tired of being hurt. You keep going around in circles with this person. It seems like there's a breakup and get back together situation every other week. Not a criticism. I'm just reading what I see. I think somebody's tired of the mistreatment. Yes, somebody's leaving. Somebody's out. It just seems like the feelings are not there. Those warm and fuzzy feelings that were once there are no longer there. So any sort of dedication or loyalty that somebody may have supposedly had is not there any longer. Somebody is under the influence, or somebody drinks a lot. They drink heavily. Somebody also might be confused about an ex. Like they might still have emotional ties to an ex. Trust somebody's cutting this off. Is this abrupt? This seems like it's very abrupt, but at the same time, it seems like you're praying for something. Like, are you praying for this relationship? Somebody might be praying that you leave somebody. It might be a family. Family members might feel like, can you leave this person? Please. It's that type of thing. Some of you, it's a child. There might be a child that might feel like they're in the midst of this, that they're kind of pulled, they're in the middle of what's going on. Some of you, you're going to court because of a situation concerning children. Concerned about the holidays. Maybe you might be getting your kids around the holidays. I'm not sure what this is. Somebody is reconciling with you. Some of you could be reconciling with family members. Some of you are reconciling with your kids, which are obviously family members. They're not your children. These could be your nieces, your nephews, your grandchildren, cousins, younger siblings. There are definitely children involved. Some of you might have 3 or 4 kids with somebody. Or this is somebody that might have kids in multiple households. Like somebody has multiple baby mamas, baby daddy situation. You're blocking somebody. Are you choosing to stay? That's what I don't. Maybe you did for a while. It just seems like this week you're at your breaking point. Because you're feeling like somebody is not really taking this relationship seriously. I don't think you're ready to end things. But I think you're realizing that it's time to, like I said, move on to something else. Because you're realizing that somebody is not ready to change. If you are, some of you are in a relationship with someone who's in a relationship with someone else. What I mean is that somebody could be married, but they're also seeing someone. Somebody is married, but they could be dating someone who's also married. You get what I'm trying to say? Like they are married on paper to somebody, but they're dating someone who is also married to somebody else. There's a Taurus. I mentioned to you a Scorpio. And there's a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. This is possibly somebody that you might be getting communication from. I think somebody might be waiting for you to communicate with them. Okay. Maybe you sent them a message. Maybe somebody's reading this message. Maybe somebody could possibly be just constantly in their phone. I see like a text back and forth battle. It seems like the topic of the conversation is an ex. Somebody does not like your ex. They don't like your baby mama. They don't like your family. Somebody might not like your kids, or your kids don't like the person that you're dealing with. Somebody could possibly be sick, like in the hospital sick. I also see someone who could be depressed. You're worried about what everybody else is going to think. And if there's something that you're trying to see, like you're looking for information, you're looking through somebody's phone or whatever, and I'm not telling you to look through somebody's phone. I'm not suggesting that you do or don't. I'm just saying somebody is already doing this in the reading. And so it seems as though someone is trying to prevent you from seeing something. So you might look through somebody's phone and feel like you don't find anything. You come up empty. And it's because they become very clever at hiding something. Anyway, there's deception in your situation, Libra. There's no doubt about it. Trust your gut instincts. Somebody is communicating with someone, possibly an ex. Maybe that's what this communication is about. You could possibly be receiving communication, a text or whatever, a DM from someone this week, especially a Pisces. Let me see, because this is a respect situation. Somebody doesn't respect your relationship. Maybe this is somebody on the outside of this relationship that could be seducing your partner. They know that they're in a relationship, nor do they give an F. They don't care that this person is involved with somebody else. So your guides are saying, love yourself. Libra cross watcher, love yourself enough to choose you in this situation. So I think you're asserting a boundary. I'm just trying to figure out what you're praying about, because I don't think it's just this situation. So bear with me. What the heck are you praying about? This might be a parent that might be praying for their child. You are praying for something. You're asking for a sign. You're asking for a sign to give you a confirmation about something that you already know. Or this is how your spirit guides are letting you know something, whether it's about a relationship or this is something completely different and it has something to do with a circumstance in your life where you're kind of trying to navigate what you ought to do next. Your spirit guides are saying, cut them off. They're saying that's your sign. So if you needed one, here it is. You guys are saying you're special. I don't think somebody's cherishing you. This apology might come through. For some of you, this apology is too little too late. Only you can decide what you're going to do with this apology. For some of you, it doesn't have anything to do with this person. It's something completely isolated. Maybe you might feel you want to apologize to someone, possibly because maybe in a fit of rage or anger. Maybe you said something, you feel like you took it overboard, and you're like, okay, let me apologize, right? Because it looks like somebody has a guilty conscience about something. Yes. You're praying about a financial situation. You're praying for a financial breakthrough is what I feel that this is. A Libra. Separation for sure. Now you guys are saying strategize your next move. Maybe somebody literally plays chess. Checkers. That's what this looks like. Let's see if you're getting that breakthrough. I think you are, Libra, or cross watcher. I just think it's a bit delayed. So this communication that's coming in could definitely be some good news about a job. Maybe somebody has, maybe you were in the interviewing stage of for a job, and you might get a call back letting you know that this job is yours, and that would be the good news. Some of you, the good news is that you find a place, because it definitely feels like some of you are in between places right now, and maybe you might find a place to be. It could be temporary. For some of you, this is a place that you're looking for somewhere to live, and I think you're gonna get that. The stability that you're looking for, I think, is coming back. Some of you, maybe you're improving your wardrobe. Maybe you're putting on your best to go to this interview. I think you're gonna get the job. Some of you, it seems like you're ready to change jobs because you can't stand going to this particular job. Maybe 7 days a week. You really work that much? Possibly you might be, because it looks like you're trying to improve your financial situation. So that might be your gripe with this job, is that you don't get any time to yourself. You don't work 7 days a week. It's not that literal, then it might feel like you do. But you just don't have enough time in the week to get everything done. You got some money coming in, yes. But before that money comes in, you might be kind of like on your last, down to your last like 2 pennies in your account. I don't know, Libra. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Libra nation. In other words, your money is tight, yes, but some sort of money comes through. It could be a paycheck, or it could be the assurance that now you have a stable job. It seems like things been on tricky ground for you for a minute. Anything else that I might be missing? I mentioned to a Scorpio, which is the dominant energy in the reading. So you might have multiple Scorpio placements or dominant Scorpio placements, or again, you're cusped by the zodiac sign of Scorpio. You guys just are reminding you, they're warning you of distractions, because it definitely feels like they come up in abundance. But the thing is, the takeaway from this week is to never give up. Something this week might have you feeling like you can't stand being on this planet anymore. And maybe this is what you're praying about, to get some encouragement about your situation. Like, Spirit, send me a sign. Looks like you're looking for some encouragement, like I said. Advice. Holy Spirit for the Libra nation. Don't give up, Libra. It seems like if you do, you're giving up 5 minutes before the miracle. Libra nation, the advice. Let go of being a martyr. Find balance between giving and receiving. It is not healthy to give so much that you feel ill or exhausted. I think this is you. You're giving your all to something. And maybe you find yourself really complaining about it. To the point that you feel so tired, you feel sick, you feel exhausted, you're giving way too much to something that you're not getting the equivalent in return. And this is why your spirit guides say as the advice to reclaim your power. Don't give your power away to anyone. Say to yourself, I am strong and capable. I can approach this situation with confidence and skill. You guys are saying step back into your energy. Libra, a cross watcher, it just seems like, again, you feel drowned out by your circumstances, or maybe somebody else's voice that's over talking you. It might be your own voice that's over talking you. Release your critical voices within. When a critical voice says, I'm not enough or I'm too sensitive, immediately counter it with, this is not true. Focus on loving thoughts instead. Your thoughts are going to be important this week. The way that you're thinking, okay, you got to come back to center. Because like I said, maybe, you know, for the sake of your sanity, keep your thoughts positive. Is it always going to be that way 100% of the time? No. But this week, it seems like this is going to be extremely crucial for you to do so. And when you feel like you can't, your guys are saying tap into a higher power. Tap into your spiritual power, excuse me. Reach out to a power greater than yourself to solve a dilemma. Stay open to its guidance in your life. Makes perfect sense. Right. If that's something that you do, if it's not, disregard. But your guides are saying they're there for you. All they need for you to do is allow you to do this for them. For you to allow them the ability to assist you. To give your spirit guides the permission to come in, to help you, to ask them, to pray for something, pray for some sort of guidance. And I think that you will receive this sign, whatever it happens to be. I think you've been receiving the signs. We talked about distractions. I think you've been a bit distracted. You've been a bit off. Well, that, Libra Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Libras. Aries, this reading is general. Not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to apply to your situation directly. Hey, Queen Melba. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining the live. We're going to go over delicate topics. Aries, consider it as a trigger warning. And if you'd like to get a personal reading, you can, of course, book me for a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let's dive into this. You're dealing with an air sign right off the bat, Aries, possibly a Libra. It could be a Libra, it could be an Aquarius, or a Gemini. Random side note, you might be seeing a lot of bees around you, or in particular, a lot of insects. You're confused. It seems like there might be a lot of different things to choose from. In your situation, you're trying to choose the best option. It also feels like there's some tension between you and someone. You might have a very conflicting relationship with someone right around this time, and it might be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. This is a Pisces for some of you with the Hanged Man. Knight of Cups is right after that, and then you got Libra. No doubt about it, some of you have Libra placements. What's going on here? You're confused. You're having problems with someone. Maybe you don't know where you stand with someone right now, because it just seems like things are just uncertain. And there's some gossip in your situation. Someone could possibly be venting to someone else. There might be some outsiders that know the details of your situation. Some of you might be very overly concerned about what other people think, especially when it comes to a financial situation. Somebody might have a second option. Like, somebody might not have a solid place to go, especially with the fact that maybe you're having tension with someone. Somebody might have like a second place to go to, or they have other options in their back pocket. So somebody might be making plans to maybe move on to be with somebody else. The Matrix. We'll come back to this as the context builds. Ascension. What sign is this? Aries? Okay, we're going to come back to that. Because I definitely feel like there's something happening spiritually for you. Your gut instinct is telling you something and it's right. Some of you are into astrology. Good night or good morning, Divine Intuitive. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, somebody has a decision to make. Yeah, Aries, somebody has a decision to make. I'm so confused. This cosmic union is destined for greatness. The Lovers. The name Maya could be relevant in your situation. All right, so maybe you're making a decision about a relationship. There is a destined relationship. I'm trying to figure out, is that the relationship that you're in? Is it the person that you're having conflict with? Because it seems like there's a relationship that's meant to. Is this a relationship that's elevating you? It might be because of a breakup, possibly. It might be leading you on a spiritual journey. Maybe this is why you met someone. Yes, it's like somebody does have a decision to make, possibly between two different people. If it's not two different people, then it's definitely two different circumstances. Like you're trying to make a decision about whether or not you should go left or right. You got a fork in the road. There is deception in your situation. So it doesn't seem like they're going to you to talk about things. It seems like there's some sort of distraction here. The distraction for some of you is obviously a third party. This is somebody that they're talking to on the low. They don't want you to know about this. But I think you already know. I want to call you Pisces. Some of you are Pisces, Aries, cusp. I also see Sagittarius that could be relevant. You got some discomfort in your body. Aries. I think somebody's kind of turning cold in this situation, like cold-hearted. You might feel like somebody doesn't care the way that they used to. Somebody wants to reconcile. Somebody wants to reconcile with someone outside of this relationship, is what this feels like. So you might have an ex involved in your situation, Aries or cross-watcher. I think somebody wants to be with you again, especially due to the fact that they're having tension with somebody that they're dealing with. Somebody has you in a love triangle, and trust and believe somebody does not want to be committed. It could be somebody you're dating or somebody you're fooling around with. They don't want a commitment. It doesn't look like you're on the same page. Now, whatever this is, as far as the love triangles, this has to do with this. As far as that is concerned, it looks like secrets come out about this. Other people know, and now you're on the same page. You were confused. You weren't sure if you knew. Now you definitely know. Or this is your spirit guides coming through to make sure that you now know about whatever this happens to be. Goodness, these cards will not come together. If you feel like you're like oil and water with somebody, 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups with the 5 of Cups, the Fool, 10 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. Something is over. Somebody says, put a fork in me. I'm done. I'm leaving. Somebody already found somebody else. So somebody had an option, okay? They already had somebody in their back pocket before they exited this relationship, okay? They were already seeing somebody else. Now you're seeing the light about it. They were lying to you. You feel betrayed. Somebody's deciding that they're unhappy with this and they're not going to stay. Yes, there is. See, it's like spirit guides are trying to let somebody see the truth about something. I think somebody does have like a destined relationship with someone for some of you. And I think that this is why somebody is like kind of pulled to go in this direction. But this is just kind of the direction that life is kind of taking someone. What's going on? Yeah, there's a lot of lustful energy in your situation. So they were already getting down with this person while you were together. Somebody's obsessed with something. Yeah. I think I see where the obsession is. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But somebody could be obsessing over the situation. Somebody's pissed off. And so I think once someone sees the truth, yes, somebody's gone. I think this is a mutual decision you're making. You're going your separate ways from someone. Because you're not happy. There's a Scorpio. You had a telepathic connection with someone, Aries. There's for sure a breakup. You got a telepathic connection with someone. Come on, angel numbers. You're looking for some information. Those of you who are looking for some information, it looks like you're coming across some receipts. You're getting proof of something. Spirit is giving you a confirmation if I haven't said this already. This is where the obsession is. You're looking for the truth. You're obsessed with figuring out the truth. For some of you, the obsession is at work. The heck is this, Aries? Tired. You're going to work tired. Or you're tired of these people. Possibly. You're annoyed with some people at work. Aries. Nervous. You're nervous about your job. People nervous about you. You're taking some risk at your job. Yeah. Showing up late. Concerned about job security. I think some of you are nervous about job security. I don't know, you're calling in sick because it doesn't look like you feel well, or somebody around you might not be. You're stressed out. You are in physical pain. It seems like you're going to work with a level of discomfort. Like you're sick or you have an injury, this sort of thing. You might want to call out, but you might feel that you cannot. And so I seem like that's the dilemma. You're worried. Obviously, you're worried about your job, but I see some people that are just worried about you. Either you work in a place where people are just lazy and they rely on you to do everything. That's what this looks like. Either some nosy people at your job. Spirit guys, help me see help me understand what I'm looking at. You're thinking about something. Something is on your mind. What are you thinking about? It looks like you work a job where you don't feel appreciated. You don't feel like you have support from the people that you work with. I think you're waiting for this paycheck. You're kind of there because, again, job security. You don't love the job, but it pays bills. You are looking for something else, or this is your spirit guide saying, Aries, it might be time to look for something else. Okay, it seems like somebody is disrespecting your name. There's gossip, there's rumors. There's an issue here. Somebody is trying to set you up at work. I don't know if you're falling asleep at work. You're exhausted. You're tired. You're low energy. Yes, somebody is a backstabber. I'm trying to tell you. This is something I'm making up. So I think that your work could possibly be hostile. Maybe it's not this way all the time. Maybe there might be an incident this week where maybe you might be getting into it with somebody. Or there's somebody that you just really can't effing stand. Somebody is a backstabber. Come on. Deceit. Somebody is spreading rumors, gossip about you. It seems like somebody's trying to pass, like, give you like a negative reputation with the people that you work with. Yes, some of you are evaluating whether or not you're going to stay at this job. You're definitely contemplating within this next 7 days about leaving this job. I don't think that you have anything lined up yet, but I think you might start to look. And the reason being is because there's somebody that has a lot of envy here. Childish games are being played, okay? But I definitely feel like something about your work environment is either constantly toxic. Are you feeling about it? You're feeling that way about it this week. Now, if you don't leave, you're at least giving it some thought. You might think about it. Because it seems like that's the decision that you're making. There's a decision that you're making about work. There's a decision that you're making about a relationship. It just seems like you're trying to be so strategic that you don't want to make the wrong decision. Let's see what this matrix situation is about in this ascension situation is about. Some of you work in medicine, by the way. You could possibly be swinging by the pharmacy to pick up some medication, because I was mentioning to you somebody might not be feeling well. If you work at the pharmacy, the Diamond Star, I focus on service and follow my higher purpose. That's your higher purpose. It's to help people ascend. Again, you might work in astrology. You have an interest in astrology. You might read, you might be a tarot reader. Seems like you have been selected for something here. Some of you, yeah, you do read tarot. Either you read tarot, you read tea lights. Some of you might be discouraged because maybe this is a side hustle of yours. Maybe you don't do it as your primary job. Or maybe you want to. It just seems like you're barely making ends meet. And that's what's causing you to make a decision. You're contemplating something very heavily. I think you're concerned about reciprocal relationships. You're looking at, you're evaluating the relationships in your life, and you're deciding, okay, there's no reciprocity and somebody is greedy and all about taking and taking you for granted, whether it's a job or whatever this happens to be. I think you're looking at that. And I think you are making what you feel is the best decision in your situation. You're thinking about it. I think what you want is freedom. So you could be thinking about a friend. Maybe there's a friend, you and your relationship with this friend has possibly fallen off. You could possibly be thinking about restoring this relationship. Maybe you're thinking about communicating with this person, but you're nervous. Because again, you don't know where you stand with this friend. Spirit guides, the advice for the Aries nation for the next 7 days. Your guides are letting you know that you're being guided. It's all happening for a reason. This whole matrix situation, I think you're ready to break out of the matrix. And I think you're gonna actually do that. I think you're meant to do this for the masses. I said we're at the advice. Protect your energy. Somebody might be nervous that somebody is pregnant. You don't want a baby. Your spirit guides are saying protection. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aries nation. Your guides are encouraging you to clear your mind. This week you might be having a lot of doubts about the things that you're thinking about, okay? You have a gut feeling. Your guides are saying, no, you're not confused. You're actually right. They're saying, clear your mind for a second this week. Not for a second. You get what I'm trying to say. You want to always have a clear mind, or at least for the most part, when you're making a decision, you definitely want to be doing this from a clear, grounded perspective. This is, again, where your guides are telling you to clear your mind, but they're also telling you this because you already know something. You doubt that what you believe or you perceive about a situation is correct, but it is. You're saying the only way to kind of know that is to clear your mind, maybe to get away from the opinions of other people so that you can hear what your own thoughts and intuition is telling you. Your guides are telling you this week you're releasing some things. Whatever burdens you've been carrying, your guides are carrying those things away from you. They're telling you it's time to renew yourself. It's time to rebuild from the damage that maybe something has caused you. The advice, it seems like you're making connections with other people. This is your spirit guides encouraging you to maybe get around supportive, uplifting people. I think something might be changing for you on your professional journey. You could possibly be, spirit is possibly aligning you with people that you're meant to meet, somebody that could possibly help you when it comes to your career, a career path that maybe you're wanting to go down. Or this is with a decision that maybe you're making about your career. Yes. Your guides are letting you know that there's going to be clarity. They're bringing you insight. You could possibly feel the need to go and take a spiritual cleanse, maybe at the beach or the river or whatever. And you're taking a spiritual bath. With that, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast for the Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal with me, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Gemini Nation, this is a general reading, which means that not every detail that's mentioned throughout this reading is going to be your exact story. How could it be? It's a general reading. Remember that. Take that into consideration. We're going to go over delicate topics as we normally do, Gemini. Take that into consideration as well. Make sure that you're in the headspace to maybe hear about delicate topics. If you'd like to book a personal, AngelicAscensionsTarot.com is my website. Let's get it. See what's going on for the Gemini Nation for the next 7 days. Gemini. Going back and forth with somebody. I feel like there might be tension between you and a Mercurian, another Gemini, or a Virgo. Or this is somebody that might be in your energy that could possibly be going through something if they're not having conflict with you directly. Somebody else could be going through this. I see somebody criticizing somebody else. Somebody's going out of their way to be heavily critical to the point that somebody is annoyed. And maybe somebody, this is Gemini. Gemini's going to say something, very likely. Because it looks like somebody's testing your boundaries, Gemini. Gemini is not going to sit there. You're dealing with a Gemini. Chances are 9 times out of 10, this Gemini is going to say something they're about to check you. Or just the other way around. Spirit guys, what's going on with the Gemini Nation? You are dealing with a Virgo. Respect. It's a respect situation. You want someone to respect you. Maybe somebody is saying something to you that hits like a sensitive nerve for you. And you might be feeling quite annoyed, like I said. Seems like you're going kind of cold towards someone, or somebody feels like maybe that's what this situation is coming to. So what's going to happen here? Somebody's going to let their ego run the show. Some of you could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. I think this is, yeah. Somebody is confused in your situation, Gemini. Maybe after an argument or after things have been just kind of confusing and uncertain between you and someone, it seems like somebody wants clarity. I think somebody would like to come to you, but I don't think they know where you stand at this time. But I do feel like there is a message that might be coming in for you. For some of you, a message that comes in for you is a message where somebody is trying to meet up with you to sleep with you. Some of you, this is somebody might be trying to get your number because they find you to be attractive or whatever. Or this is somebody within a third-party situation. They're talking with someone else with the intention of hooking up with them sexually. And if you're asking me if this is physical cheating, are they just talking to this person and hooking up with them? You already know something more is going on than just talking. So I think that because of the trust issues, part of the reason is that you recognize that there's a third-party situation, and this is why you're going cold on someone. It looks like somebody is emotionally detaching from this. This might leave someone to feel very emotional and very hurt about this situation because they're not leaving a situation with closure. They're not receiving any concrete answers about what's going on. Yet you already know. You already know that this person, they view you as an option. Like they're treating you like you're a throwaway item, like you're miscellaneous type of thing. For some of you, it's this fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I also see a Taurus. It's going to be a Taurus, Aries. So I think you're reevaluating a long-term relationship. Somebody is heavily disconnected from what the two of you have going on, or what you once had going on. It just seems like the vibe is obviously changed, and it's because someone else is in the picture. So I see somebody pulling away from their emotional involvement to this, and they're deciding instead to focus on their money, because it looks like you're trying to get your money up, Gemini or crosswatch. Or some of you are, is there earth cusp budget? No, Virgo. It's a Virgo, because Gemini is not cusp. Yes, Taurus Gemini. Some of you are Taurus Geminis. You're releasing something. You're releasing something. You're releasing someone. And by doing so, it seems like it puts you in the driver's seat. By releasing someone, it seems like you're able to make progress with something that maybe you weren't able to make progress with. It might be in your life in general, where maybe now you're able to make better choices. You're able to maybe get ahead. There is an Aries that's in your situation. You might be receiving contact from this Aries. Some of you might be receiving contact, communication about some money, some resources. Because it seems like something might be going on with your money right now. I did tell you, you may be confused about your money situation. Confused about where this money is going to come from. Some of you, somebody might have like a second place to go. Like they have another option in their back pocket, as far as, especially because they're involved with somebody else. Somebody may have made a backup plan, that type of thing. It's an ex. And they've been seeing this ex behind your back while they're still entertaining you. You're concerned about debt. There's a breakup and there's somebody stepping out. And you're viewing a situation as a waste of time, so you're leaving it. You're working. For some of you, you might be working part-time. Maybe you want to elevate to a full-time position. Something about your shift might be changing, Gemini. It looks like maybe you're not getting the appreciation you feel like you deserve from this job. I'm trying to figure out if you probably are. I think you might feel stuck though. You might feel like you can't really leave this job right now. Spirit guides are saying, yes, that's the case. So I think some of you might decide to go and look for another job. Random side note, a hot air balloon could possibly be relevant in your situation. There's a Pisces, there's a Capricorn, there is for sure a Virgo or a Libra. Yeah, there is communication. You want to bring your charger with you, Gemini or cross watcher. You might need to charge your phone at a very vulnerable time because it looks like you could possibly be traveling. You might need to renew your prescription for glasses, I guess, Gemini. Maybe some of you need glasses. You might feel like somebody needs a hearing aid, like they have selective hearing. Could be a family member. You're moving. Okay, I guess. You're moving. I was trying to say you might be traveling, and if not, yes, I did do Virgo. You might be traveling to another city. Some of you, Virgo was the first sign I did because it's Virgo season. You're concerned about border control, border patrol, right? Spirit guides, what's going on here? You might be in an area that's heavily patrolled. Gemini. What's going on here? Somebody's in jail. Somebody could possibly be getting out of jail. I think somebody might be concerned about like a non-documented situation. Like somebody doesn't have citizenship papers. And somebody could possibly be working under the table type of thing. I don't know what this is. But I do feel like something like that is happening. Did you lose a pet? You might have had a pet that passed away. You might need to remember a combination. Random side note. You might be having somebody over for dinner. Let's see what's going on. And I think you might be restoring a friendship. Or at least like a family ties situation. You got a family bond. It's something could possibly be restored. Maybe with a Capricorn. I think your financial situation improves here because somebody is loaning you some money. There's a loan. You could be loaning some money out to someone. Yes, Cancer was done. I'm on Gemini right now, and the last sign is Taurus. Wow, that card's falling everywhere. You got some communication coming in. Some of you Geminis, there is a sexual encounter that you might be having with someone, or somebody is contacting you for this reason. For nothing more than to fool around. While they kind of sit on this decision and stall on this decision between you and somebody else. You got some good news coming in about work, and you got some good news coming in about money. I think that you might be waiting for money or an opportunity to come through, and you're starting to feel like you're wasting time or too much time is going by. Something comes in for you, especially if this has something to do with your home situation, your living situation, a job. Something that sustains your home. It seems like it's your job, it's your income. It's been impacted in some sort of way. I think something might change in your situation. It just feels like you might have to make a decision about something. Somebody ends up getting fired. Somebody is either getting fired or somebody is trying to get you fired. Why are you getting fired? You're firing somebody, or somebody is firing you. You're concerned about your job performance, possibly? Because you got a boss that it looks like is going out of their way to micromanage you. Whoever this is that you need to follow up this week with, like as far as a phone call or something like this, make sure you do it. It's going to be important. It's going to put you in the position to have this financial breakthrough, especially if this is a job loss or whatever. Be mindful Gemini, that there might be some expenses that might kind of pop up. That might be what's going on with your money. You were not anticipating having to spend this money on whatever item or issue this happens to be. It seems like it might be for a provision for a child, something that maybe a child needs. Maybe it's groceries or whatever. Kids might need something. Maybe it has something to do with back to school. Either way, there's an opportunity to turn your financial situation around so that you can resume your responsibilities, and your responsibilities are not so hectic and heavy. But it seems like a lot of this falls on you. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the, I don't know how this money is coming in, Gemini, or this help is coming in through help. Somebody is helping you with something. It could be a government agency, it could be whomever, it could be family. Hey, Scorpio from Mississippi, I appreciate you. Some of you, somebody is moving. They're moving out, possibly moving across town, that type of thing. Somebody might be possibly moving back in with you. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the, or there might be a discussion about it, or it's implied. This person might feel like they just can, because it looks like maybe somebody has done this to you before. They've left and they come back. This might be their normal kind of thing. Spirit guides, the advice for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. Your guides are encouraging you, Gemini, to embrace change. They're telling you that they want you to go with the flow. You got some changes that are coming through. They're telling you, allow the universe to align you with where you're meant to be. Even though you might be going through some hurtful events, you might be kind of tempted to dwell on these things. You guys are saying, please do not dwell on the past. You can think about it, but they're saying to kind of stay there and stay locked mentally on a past situation. They're telling you it's futile. You're wasting your time. Learn from it, close the chapter, and keep going. Because it looks like this week they don't want you to be stuck on this, right? They want you to go with the flow. Whatever is an attachment, you're attached to something. You might even be attached to an outcome. You're so fixated on an outcome. Your spirit guides are saying, let go. Let them bring you this outcome. Letting go helps things to flow a bit quicker. Something might be going on with your keys. Maybe your keys are possibly hidden. Especially at a time where you're like in a time crunch. It looks like they're telling you it's time to explore some new paths. Your guides are removing blockages that have been in your path so that you can move forward. They're letting you know this. With that, Gemini Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, you can head over to my website, which is angelicascensionstarot.com. Thank you, Gemini Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a productive and beautiful day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Geminis. Last but never least, the Taurus Nation. Taurus, this is a general reading. Not everything will apply. Take in what resonates. Disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a session at AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. I'm going to go over delicate topics. Take that as a trigger warning. Let's dive in. See what's going on for the Taurus Nation for the next 7 days. You have a past life relationship that I think you might be thinking about re-strengthening. Something has obviously severed a bond between you and someone. Somebody might want to pick a situation up again. Taurus, it's like somebody wants to make things, like they want to improve their situation with you. It might sound so random that I'm saying that maybe you want to improve your relationship with your ancestors. Some of you, this is your living ancestors, but some of you, it's your ancestors of the past. Maybe you're calling on them for something, some sort of a spiritual favor. It appears that way anyway, Taurus. It looks like there's something that you're trying to manifest. And I think you're going to make something very possible for yourself. But I think that your guides are telling you when you're trying to manifest this thing, make your intentions clear. So it seems like you might kind of have to be, they're telling you to be consistent with whatever this is. Because it seems like it all starts in your thoughts. And your thoughts might be a little bit shaky because there's something that you may not completely see the outcome to at the beginning of the week or at the beginning of the next 7 days. I've done every Zodiac sign at this point. I did Scorpio already. There is a Virgo that's in your energy. Taurus. You're either dealing with another Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Virgo keeps coming out. Cancer. Virgo, once again. Sun, moon, or rising. Yeah. See, you got the Ankh here and you got the cross. Like you're trying to protect your energy. Maybe you have a protective amulet. You could possibly be looking into a protective amulet. There is a Sagittarius in your situation. Again, sun, moon, or rising. What's going on with the Taurus? There's a Scorpio, your opposite energy. Taurus. You might have more than one Cancerian because the Cancer just keeps showing up in your reading. The zodiac sign of Cancer. There's a Leo. There's a Virgo. There's a child. There's an unborn child that I think is a girl. For some of you anyway. I think this week your spirit guides are wanting you to heal from your past. And I no doubt feel, Taurus or cross watcher, that there is, again, I was mentioning to you, someone from your past comes back. Or you want to bring someone back from the past. Someone that maybe you were connected to. And maybe you weren't on the same page, and maybe right now it's a yes. Something may have switched in your situation. So I think that somebody wants to take action toward you, Taurus or cross watcher. It seems like your spirit guides are encouraging you to trust your intuition about anything, but especially about whether or not you want to rebuild something, a relationship with someone that maybe you were once separated from. Some of you Taurians, you might be in the thick of this right now. Some of you might be going through a separation, or someone that you're thinking about, especially if this is someone from your past. They could be going through a separation. Some of you could be separating from a friend. I think you want to stay optimistic about something. You want to stay hopeful. You want to keep an open mind. But maybe you feel like something in the situation doesn't add up. You feel like there's some deception, or there's some pieces of the puzzle that don't quite add up in your situation. You're not tripping, Taurus. It's because that is the case. Somebody's not telling you everything. Let's see why. Let's see if the cards will tell us why somebody is kind of like camouflaging some information. Maybe they're not camouflaging. Maybe it's because you haven't talked to somebody in a minute. So maybe somebody could possibly be catching you up to speed about what's been going on in their lives. The Tower, Scorpio. Who left the Tower? The Libra did. Okay. Whatever you don't know or did not previously know about your situation, especially if somebody is deliberately keeping something from you, their intentions, or someone is trying to hide who they genuinely are, Spirit comes in to reveal something to you. So there's definitely a revelation of the truth. Something's going on with your money. Taurus, you're concerned about your financial situation. Some of you are Taurus, Aries, cusp. Some of you might be concerned about your dad, your grandfather. You're getting into it with your child possibly. You're going back and forth with a kid. Or you feel like somebody is possibly giving you childish responses or making childish, immature remarks about things. that is causing a commotion between you and this person. Or chances are it's not causing a commotion and you could possibly be witnessing this. I hear my cats fighting downstairs, so maybe the commotion is not amongst humans. It might be your animals fighting. And no, I'm not a Taurus. You have the Queen of Cups. Oh, you're not happy with this situation. I think you kind of dealt with the worst of the situation has happened, whether it's a relationship or this is something else, some other circumstance in your life. You've been dealing with a lot. You're coming out of this. Okay. Some of you are obviously finding out about, that's the thing, Taurus, you already knew about this third party situation. You already knew somebody wasn't telling you the whole truth about this. Some of you, there's a cop involved. Some of you could possibly be dating someone that is within law enforcement. Some of you, somebody could be in jail, or somebody could be concerned about probation. Somebody's been locked up in the past, or somebody is concerned about being locked up again. There could be somebody that could be being released from jail. Be mindful about, is this a driving situation? Yes. Whatever this is that you need to kind of do or pay to get your driving privileges and make sure that they're legal, or make a car legal, insurance, tax, whatever, make sure that you do. Because something, you might get caught up in a situation because it looks like there's a cop patrolling you or watching you type of thing. You might find yourself in a situation where you don't know what to do, or this is a child, a teenager. Maybe they don't know the proper protocol of what to do if they got pulled over. Hopefully nobody gets pulled over, okay? But it's being brought up in the reading for a reason. Seems like there's a cop that might be quite arrogant. It might be kind of throwing around their power. They're on a power trip. Either way, if you have a ticket, I think it's a speeding ticket. You might want to take care of this in a timely manner. You're traveling. You could possibly be going somewhere. Somebody might be missing you around this period of time. Maybe it's your kid. Maybe you are an empty nester. Or you're concerned that maybe your kids are leaving the nest. Taurus is a Gemini. You might be concerned about your kids getting in relationships. Concerned about an ex for some of you. I did tell you this is an ex-friend or whatever. Somebody is coming back. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Bear with me. I see something else. Like you're not happy. Okay, you've spent a period of time, either you have or you've been observing this. Because this could be a child observing their parents kind of go through this type of thing. It seems like there's an emotional detachment here. There's some communication that comes in, like I said, that brings this person back into your life. There's an Aquarius here as well. This could possibly be your parents, or you are parental figures. You have kids. Somebody is, if you don't have children, these are not your children. These might be your siblings, your nieces, your nephews. They might be connected to you in some sort of way. Maybe you work with children in some regard. But yeah. I think you've been putting a lot more emphasis on work. Your money is something that's very important to you. Your independence is something that's very important to you. Or this is something that maybe you want a kid or a teenager or a young adult to focus on. Is maybe not these juvenile relationships, but maybe on some other things. Because it seems like, especially if this is someone who, if they're not a child, they're not a young adult or a teenager, then this definitely feels like somebody is kind of naive. You might view someone as naive. Either somebody is getting hurt or somebody runs the risk of getting hurt. Who's this Three of Swords? Like somebody's stuck on someone. They're stuck on an argument. Like that's all you can think about, all you can focus on, and maybe you're blocking somebody. Somebody might be blocking you intentionally. Maybe you want to talk to your friends. Maybe you're kind of cut off from your friends right now, or there's a friend that you've dropped. Definitely feel like there's a relationship that is ending for the Taurian nation. Either in your life directly, or this is in someone else's life. Your friend might be going through this. They might be talking your ear off about it. Because it looks like somebody's hurt. And they might need someone to vent to. And it might hurt you to see somebody else hurting. This might be your own child. They might be just going through growing pains of a relationship. For some of you, this is a parent-child relationship. It's strained. And maybe you want to repair it. Concerned about a housing situation. What date are we? The 27th. Maybe you're concerned about your rent. I see money picking up for you. I see money having been an issue, but within the next 7 days, it looks like there's a strategy the spirit kind of hands over to you. And if you are able to follow this strategy, you might possibly see a financial improvement. You're concerned about your rent, roof over your head, whatever this is. I see something getting paid. You're concerned about work. Maybe your energy is low. You're dizzy. You're feeling like you're not yourself. Yeah, I think there's financial improvement in your situation. You're able to figure something out within the next 7 days, it looks like. Whatever this financial dilemma is about, either it's yours or somebody around you. Now, with whatever is going on in your body, okay, it looks like you got some pain. You're dealing with some discomfort, or somebody around you is Taurus. Spirit is encouraging you to go look this, check this out, get checked out, get a medical checkup or something like this, because it seems like you're concerned that maybe something is wrong. You're definitely feeling angry. You might be feeling a little bit hungrier than usual, and there might be somebody that you're annoyed by because you feel like they're being completely selfish. Or they could be viewing you this way. You might be tired, stressed out. You might need some time to yourself. Anyway, whatever this is that you're concerned about with regard to your health, Spirit is basically saying, what are you waiting for? Go get this looked into. It seems like this health issue might be stopping you from making money or slowing you down in some sort of way. This week, somebody might be acting very closed off, very defensive. Maybe you feel like you don't care. You feel like somebody doesn't care what you have to say. I think you might be dealing with someone who is very disrespectful, and maybe Taurus, you might just have a very high tolerance for disrespect. I doubt it. Maybe somebody in your situation does. Random side note. I mentioned to you somebody is watching you. Please do not become paranoid with what I'm about to say, because it is not everyone's story, but it's at least someone out there. It is their confirmation. Somebody could possibly be paying someone to watch your whereabouts. And like I said, for some of you, it's a security guard. It's a cop. For some of you, somebody gets locked up because I see a pedo in your situation. Somebody could possibly be diagnosed with bipolar disorder or something such as this. I think this week your guides are suggesting, Taurus or Crosswatcher, that you go someplace quiet to think so that you can strategize. Your guides are saying, yes, there is conflict. This conflict could possibly be within your own mind. You could be very conflicted about what to do. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation, the advice is to trust yourself. You might be looking to somebody to get advice, but the conclusion of your decision making has everything to do with yourself. Trust yourself to make the right decision. If you're seeking guidance, your guides are saying do so with an open heart. And they're telling you to be ready to learn and grow from whatever this happens to be. So it looks like some people might be coming and offering you some wisdom. Secrets are definitely coming out. You've been in a cycle, you're coming out of the cycle. Anything that you need to see, is being unveiled. You're waiting for something to be revealed. Trust and believe that it is. Something might require you to take a step back and maybe make some plans in order for you to move forward. There's some sort of goal that you have. Your guides are saying there's opportunities here for you to bring these goals into reality. You guys are saying keep going. There's something that you want. It seems like something really, truly does. And realistically have the ability to be accomplished. With that, Taurus Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed one. Taurus Nation, thank you so very much for watching. Thank you everyone for coming through on the all signs. Be blessed. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. If you'd like to get a personal reading with me, I am doing personal readings on YouTube Live. Follow me to the paid live. I'll see you there. Peace.